Howdy do, folks. Hope your days are going well. I almost said good morning. It is not morning, it is afternoon. And it's also my birthday, so you guys have to be super nice to me. And for this birthday, I've got a special little stream for y'all. We are doing the definitive Baldur's Gate 3 feat tier list. And because we're doing the definitive one, I just had to get a feat connoisseur here to help me out. So you know her, you love her. Please welcome the fantastic Morgana Evelyn.
Hello, everyone. I'm Morgana Evelyn. Also, happy birthday, Matthew.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. I'm very glad to be spending it with my friend here, and I'm glad that y'all are here in chat as well to make this a fun little time. The only tier list that matters, exactly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making my birthday special. As you can see, we got a lot of characters to go through. There's a whole bunch. This is a tier list template. Whoa, Leon. Thanks for the 50 euros right off the bat. Thank you. Good Lord. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. My goodness. Yes, but anyways, my goodness, thank you. This is a template that I found, which is why you may see children on this list. I figure we can rank the animals based off of like how cute they are. My goodness, Swarm of Bees, thanks for the 20 bucks. Damon, thanks for the 50 bucks. Holy shit, guys. Good Lord, at least let me get the intro done. Thank you, guys. Holy, I can't thank you guys enough. But yeah, if you see any stuff like that, that's why. I swear to God, I didn't put kids on this myself. Evelyn, do you have any thoughts about our grading rubric for how we're gonna get this done?
Look, I kind of just woke up, head empty, but Shadowface at the top, hell yeah.
Yes, I figured we should get at least one obvious tier out of the way. I have a hard time imagining that anybody other than Shadowheart will be filling that tier, but you never know. So my general thought process is we should be grading it not just based off of visual appeal, but also like, you know, we should take the person into account as well. Because like a lot of people were saying, like a lot of the characters have similar feat models. So we do it based off of just that, then there's going to be a lot of overlap. So like, I think Crusher, for example, would have better feet than your average run-of-the-mill goblin, because we know Crusher takes care of his feet, and they smells good. Smells like lavender. But yeah, let me know if you're cool with that.
Wait, are you talking to me or Chen?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I mean, that's cool, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it seems like chat generally agrees, but has to match the vibe of the person. Hygiene needs to be good. I don't know about that. Smell should count double points. Okay, so this is gonna get pretty silly. Should I be playing music for this?
Yeah,
Nah,
music mods hit the moon.
Music? Yeah, we can get some music going. All right, hold up. Let me get some tunes blasted. We might as well listen to the Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack while we're doing this. Can't wait for the fight songs to kick in. That's when we'll really have to lock in. Okay. Let me make sure this is going through to my OBS. Alrighty. Here we go, fellas. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear that all right. Okay. So we got some music going. Should be a pretty good time. Let me know if it's too loud. I might turn it down a notch. Evelyn, my friend, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Also, there's so many. What the hell, man?
There's a lot. The genie doesn't have feet. Yeah, there's some characters here that just straight up don't have feet. There's some really funny ones too. Okay. So, starting off, we have Shadowheart. Where should we put Shadowheart? I wonder. What are your thoughts on... Yeah, what are your thoughts on Shadowheart's feet, Evelyn?
I mean, she sets the bar for the faint. There will be no fate matching her. She is at the pinnacle, the peak.
I agree. I concur. All right. How do you... keep in mind, I haven't played with any companions, so I'm not really sure on where a lot of these feet should lie, but I feel like Lae'zel's got to be pretty high up there too, right?
She's young, she's thin, she's got frog feet, and
She does
has
have
mad
rock
humps.
feet. I feel like she's got to be, like, honestly, I don't know if I'd put her in S tier, but I'd put her in a solid A.
I mean, she's... The feet are tasty, useful. I think A.
A is good? Okay. I'm just gonna tune down the music a bit. It's a little overwhelming for me, at least. Okay, this is a good start. Is this fucking Nettie? Can we put her in D tier?
I fucking hate knitting.
All right, she's going in D tier.
And she's a
Super
drone.
easy.
Unwashed feet, D.
Yeah. What if we just like made a worse tier for her? What if we did that? That was the wrong color. Not really how I intended it to look, but there you go. She's skipping the E tier. Why is there an FBI tier? I'm so glad you asked. I didn't curate these photos myself. There's a lot of kids in here. I'm pretty sure this is one of them, so... Yeah. Put Nettie in the garbage altogether. I agree. Okay, Damon. So... I feel like Damon's gotta have pretty good feet. He seems like he'd be hygienic.
I don't know, man. He's like in his blacksmithing boots all day. Near the forge.
True.
They gotta be
probably
sweaty.
kind of stanky. I'll put him in C tier. I think he's got he seems like he'd have the sculpted feet, but maybe he's like dropped one too many hammers on them or something. Mayrina. I think she'd have pretty gross feet too. Like, I actually think her feet would be kind of disgusting. The more that I think about it, like, you see her in Act 3 and she still has the exact same ruined makeup that she had on in Act 1. Which kind of implies that she, like, didn't clean herself that whole time.
But wouldn't that be aged? More flavor. More
Oh my
scent.
goodness. So is that a pro? I don't think I'm as much of an expert as you are. Would that be like A tier?
It would have more fungal notes, right? So I'm thinking maybe high C, low B.
High C. Okay, we'll put her in high C then. Okay. Who the hell is this guy again? Is this one of the fake paladins?
I don't remember his name.
Yeah, we might need you guys in chat here to help out with some of the characters.
I know Bro's face, but not Bro's name.
This is Anders, the fake paladin, I guess.
I don't know why I thought about Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Anders. I think I'm pretty okay just slamming him in D tier. I think he'd be pretty stanky. This guy's a total freak though.
Run.
Yeah, no, you got a point there. Like, yeah, he's gonna have brimstone feet. Okay, I feel like this dude, oh holy shit, I forgot his name. Abdurak? Is that his name? You know, Leviatar's guy. The torture man. I feel like I'd put him in S tier, honestly. Like, you know, he's gotta be a total freak.
He would be a total freak.
He's gotta like take care of his feet well.
I guess for his clients. I don't know, man. S is pretty high.
S is pretty high. And
higher
he
than
does
down.
He does have bare feet in the Gobbo camp. That's a good point.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
Okay, I'll put him in A tier then.
Damn.
Just for being a little like the warg dung, you know. We got Dror Ragslin. He's also got bare feet in a goblin camp. But I feel like he looks like he just like never bathes.
But also red paint.
Is that a pro?
Yeah, you're hovering over C. I'm thinking so. But I need to justify it somehow.
Alright. I'll wait.
So he's got big, girthy feet.
Alright. Is that
and
the full
those stompers
justification?
are pretty powerful.
Okay. Alright, sure. We'll put him in C tier. Priestess Gut. Ugh. I don't think so, man. He's got these feet have got to be like nasty.
Yeah, but she ties you and you hear the plappers approach you. Just for that scene alone, man.
True. Okay, I'll put her in C tier too, just for that. Bernard. Well, they're gonna be clean, but they're gonna be cold. I think for the cleanliness factor, he gets to be above Nettie, but I think they'd be rather cold and unfeeling and maybe crush you in like not a very fun way.
Yeah, I can't offer more insightful commentary on that one.
Okay. Dareth Bonecloak. No, she's got to be pretty low too. I think I'll put her also in D tier. Like, she's got to have some fungus on her by now. Some fungi.
Think about all the essential oils and stuff, you know, with the ingredients.
I do see a few people saying S tier because of the mushroom toes. How do you feel about mushroom toes?
What's that rare mushroom everyone loves?
The rare mushroom, the noble stock?
True. Do you reckon she makes her own oil? Kind of like truffle oil?
She's an alchemist. Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll throw her in B tier, I guess. I can see her taking somewhat decent care of her dogs. Ethel.
Dude, her grippers are bigger than my hen.
She does have some huge grippers. Yeah, she has some massive grippers. And if that's a pro for
and
Dror,
the toenails on that thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm willing to pop her down in A tier. I'm willing to do that. I'm starting to wonder what will earn its way into S tier at this point, though. We got Balin, who I think he's got like the gross fungal feet for sure. Like, you know, his wife does not use those same essential oils on her husband. This guy's got to be in D tier, maybe even F tier. Honestly,
pretty forgetful. He probably forgets to clip his toenails and stuff.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll put him in F tier. Still above Nettie though. If I can move it. I don't know this girl's name, but this is the girl that gives you the boots of speed in the Myconid colony.
I mean,
think you
she's
see.
willing to share her boots with you,
She is.
and she'll probably share her feet with him.
Yeah, I mean, she has her dogs out for like a little while there while she's just lying there. Thula, apparently, is her name. Yeah, I'll pop her down in B. She's a generous spirit. Okay, we got Sovereign Glut here. There he is, the big boy. If anybody has mushroom dogs, it's him. And I bet you he has a sort of like I think he probably wouldn't smell that gross, honestly. He probably has like a natural earthy scent to him. He's got big old stompers.
I think B, because you can cut them off and fry them. Be pretty nice mushroom feet meal.
True. Yeah, I'll pop him down. Nice high up. I doubt Glut is of legal age.
I don't think it's A.
High B. High B? Okay, we can do high B. Why would Glut not be of legal age? He's an old guy. Omeluum? I feel like the mind players have got to have just like the worst feet, right? Like truly awful, like gross and clammy, and probably kind of like...
Yo, boots are stormy clamor. They do be slimy, I reckon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they've got to be really gross. The one thing is they're probably also pretty pristine. Because they just, like, don't use them. They just float around everywhere.
Hang on, what about the animes I've been watching? I know where this ends. I think that could be pretty practical. Useful. Maybe
Sorry, what sort of...
you have to get used to the texture.
Remind me what these animes you're watching are called?
No comment.
Okay, if F is too low, is D tier still too low? Or is this acceptable? Apparently they only have 2 toes. I guess 2 is all you need.
Only 2?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot you can do with 2. And I guess that means they are, like, thicker.
Yeah, I think D's too low.
Oh my
A's
goodness.
too high.
Oh, how about C?
I'm feeling good about C.
Okay, we'll put them in C then. Thanks for the £2, Astroflux. Can we get a smell review next? Well, we're kind of taking that into account too. That's why some of them are higher than you'd originally think. The tense music here, yeah. Arajo Blodra? She's got to be A at least, right?
Is this our first Drow paint?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like A easy at least. How would you feel about putting her in S tier?
I think S is a bit too much for her.
Okay. I don't know. She's like... Okay. We can put her high A. I'll settle for high A. That's an easy FBI tier. Who's this dude? He looks familiar, but I can't quite place him off the top of my head.
I don't even recognize him.
Yeah, Drow feet are probably always going to be at least A. But I feel like Araja Blodra gets to be at least high A because she's like, she's kind of freaky though. Danthalon. Oh, right, yes. From Danthalon's Dancing Axe. Okay. I know this dude. I'll put him in D tier too.
He's kind of noble looking.
He is kind of, you're right. He probably bathes with like perfume bathwater. But he also just looks like the kind of guy that's like, oh, I don't really like wash my feet because bending over is hard for me. I'll put him above Omeluum. That's okay. I feel like he takes care of himself but doesn't cut his toenails. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And this lady is also in Act 3. Remind me who she is again.
So,
Oh,
Mummy
sorry, you cut it.
Mamsell of what's that place's name?
The brothel owner, apparently. Amira. Sheres's Caress. Amira from Sheres's Caress. Okay.
That's
She's
the one.
she's got to be like A tier, right?
She looks very looked after.
Yeah, you know she like really takes care of her feet. I'd be
You
kind
know
of
it's perfume scented.
yeah, I'd be kind of tempted to put her in S tier. There's no way she's below high A at least.
What's that
Like-
thing where you put your feet in a bath and people clean it, or like for hanging the fish eat
It's
all
a
the nasties off
pedicure.
it? That's it. She looks like she has pedicured toes and feet.
How do you feel about S tier then?
Is that our first S tier? Holy crap!
I think it is, yeah. But I
think
mean, like,
high A S tier.
I'm gonna put her in S tier. I think like those are her money makers. If not her, then who? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fault her. I mean, it smell nice and that they look nice.
Yeah. Let's
And
do
she's
that.
a lovely person.
Okay, well, then we got the Drow twins, who are they gotta be like at least A tier, both of them.
The 1,000 gold, well spent, honestly.
Yeah. Do you think they have also earned a spot in S tier? I mean, these are the money makers for them too.
What would bring him out of A tier?
Well, I feel like S tier is like you excel in every regard, right? Like they pass the sniff test, they pass the look test, they take care of themselves. Just overall,
But they need a little something to guess.
should it be like I mean, I feel like
I feel
she's
like A's fitting.
okay.
Amira owns the establishment.
Yeah, Amira's she's got experience that brings her into S tier. I get what you're putting down. Okay. All right. I'll settle for high A tier. Who is this? Oh, this is Counselor
Florian?
Floric. Yeah. I mean, the first thing she says
Toasty?
to you is "come" and "toasty."
Yo, true. Toasty, sweating.
Okay. We can put her in A tier. I'd be okay with that. Okay, who is this?
Wait, who's that one?
I have no idea. I haven't the faintest idea of who this is. The dancer at Sheres's Caress.
Wait, I don't think I've ever spoken to her.
I don't think I've spoken to her either. You know what?
I mean,
If
there's
she-
a calloused, right?
Yeah,
She's dancing,
yeah.
there'd be calloused, right?
A little worn down. I'll put her a B tier. She's gotta like at least take care of herself somewhat. She works at Sheres's Caress, but yeah, we'll put her a B tier. We got Roland, who I don't know. Some people are like really into Roland and his whole vibe and everything, but he just gives me bad vibes. I think he probably does not give a single hoot about his feet. Probably never takes care of them. Walks on them all the time. I'd be willing to put him in D tier.
Yeah, I can't say I really like Roland. But still, I have to think about his feet objectively, right?
Yes, that's what we're here for. Are you okay with putting them?
I can't think of anything. Head empty.
That's okay. I'm gonna slot him in D tier then, if you have no objections.
He doesn't belong in F. I think he just has the run-of-the-mill tiefling thing.
Yeah.
Nothing of note.
Okay. This is the pirate captain that Ethel impersonates, right? That's who this is?
They gotta be musty.
Gotta be musty.
Musty and crusty.
Oh wait, this is the librarian? Okay, sorry, my bad.
Wait, librarian one?
Apparently this is the book merchant at Sorcerer's Sundries. She probably takes better care of them then. But she is super stressed all the time. She's probably got pretty sweaty dogs. You know, she's always trying to like not piss off the books.
She doesn't walk very far.
She doesn't, yeah.
That'd be soft, tender thing.
They would be. Sweaty but soft and tender. That's got to be like B tier at least, right? I'm okay with that. Okay, and then we got you know, the guy. The fashion guy who gets kidnapped by Delore.
The drip man.
The drip man, yeah.
He's pretty fabulous.
He's gotta take care of his feet properly. There's no way he doesn't. I think he's gotta be at least A tier. This guy
I don't know
is...
if he's higher than F1.
Okay, I'll move Ethel higher. I mean, he's like... There's no way he doesn't take care of every part of himself.
He gives me rich man vibes.
Yeah.
Very fab. Yep. A is fitting.
Okay. Chat, you're gonna need to help us out again. Who's this lady?
Wait, literally who?
His sister? Oh.
Wait, what? I've never seen it.
Okay. Oh, this is the lady at Carm's Garms, right? Okay. I know this lady. She doesn't give me the vibe that she, like, takes care of them quite as much as her brother. I think I'll put her in B tier.
Damn, next noble's having access to, bathing.
Yeah,
Such
once we get, like, lower down to the adventurers, we're gonna get some real stinkers in here. C's and D's. Is this one of the thugs outside of the guild hall?
Yeah, the one with the ring.
Yeah. I think this is like honestly just a C tier. They're a nobody who probably doesn't take good care of their feet.
I guess, yeah, just season with the Streets of Borders game.
Yeah. Who's this?
What do you mean, who's that? That's Mummy. Non-fingies.
My bad. You're right. That is 9 fingies.
9 fingies but 10 toes.
10 toes.
Absolute Mummy.
There's probably a lot she can do with them toes. But she is like in a sewer. That's gotta be bad for the dogs.
She's just in the guild hall, right? She's experienced.
Yeah. Okay, where do you think she should go?
Look, after pledge a case for heirs, which I'm trying to think of.
Okay. Well, you think of that. Thank you for the $5, Zalzira. Orc equals S tier. I'm totally not biased. Something tells me you might be biased.
I think that'd be alright if she isn't S tier.
If she isn't S tier?
Right. I mean, Chatter's the pledge a case too.
Okay. We can put her. We can put
Does
her
she
in.
Really live in a sewer?
Well, like the guild hall is like in a sewer, right? Like it connects to the sewers.
I guess that's a pretty bad aroma.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty rough. I mean, she does like have her own like little like ostentatious room, but she's right next to the sewers, and there's no way she doesn't travel the sewers to like get to places.
She has boots on.
Yeah. Okay. What
yeah,
about
I can't see her being an S8 fine.
what about the butler man, Celeritis Fel, Scaleritis, whatever his name is?
Holy fuck, the toenails are long on him.
They are. He's got some quite the dogs for sure. He could do a lot with those grippers. I mean, he looks like he would have good control over them. The chat is so varied on this. It's crazy. S tier, D tier, F tier. He fits in the bin. He should def be in it. I don't know. He's got grippers. I'll put him in C tier for his grippers alone. Yeah.
The powerful functional.
I bet he never washes them. Some people might be into the never washing. Hey Vex, thanks for the 20 bucks. I really appreciate all the support, guys. I can't thank you guys enough. It really means the world. Scratch. So I feel like with the animals we should rate them based off of cuteness.
Well, Scratch, the premier dog of the dogs.
Yeah, he's got S tier little beans. Those are as far as toe beans go, his are the most loyal. He excels.
I think S, yeah.
Yeah. And then we have the owl bear cub as well, who has the most adorable, cutest, fluffy little feet. I'm honestly tempted to put this one in S tier too for fluffiness.
They'll be pretty big toe beans, honestly.
Yeah.
Growing up to be crushing flights out of toe beans.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to not put like every animal super high up, but like these two, they're just so incredible. And thank you, Elisa and Hugin, for renewing the memberships, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your constant support as well. Thank you. This is this Get
Is that
Cole?
Gek?
Yeah, no, Get Cole has... I think this is one of Get Cole's gang. Is this the archer? This is Grayman Corsair. They're stinky anyways. Just yeet them in F tier. Honestly. This is the guy you can yeet off the boat.
He's kind of like a whatever.
And this is Brithvar, if I remember correctly.
Wait, is he like a slaver?
Yeah. How does that come into the feet ranking?
Wait, we need a fame for the Dwager being in F. Like, why are they in F?
Well, I mean, I think the Corsair guy's in F because he's just like there's no way he takes good care of his feet. He might have like one of the deep gnomes take care of his feet for him, but probably not. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who cares. He never washes his dogs. Unless you push him into the water.
How old are Dwager? Do they grow on? Like,
Yeah, they get pretty old.
Accumulated.
Yeah, I mean, I think dwarves in general seem like they probably don't wash their feet often. But I think dwarves can live up to like 400 years or something.
That's a lot of smell. And that's not a good smell.
No, yeah. I feel like Dwergar are just gonna be pretty far down here because I just don't think that they really don't seem like the type of people to wash their feet. Bathing is some elvish propaganda. Oh goodness. Okay, what about the Gith? This is our first Gith.
Lace as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. We have Lae'zel. Yeah.
Main athletic, practical, frog fate.
True.
Tasty, slender. High BOAT, I reckon.
Okay. I'll put high B tier for this dude. He seems like he would take good care of his feet. I feel like he's not quite A tier though. Like he just doesn't have the sauce to make it special, you know? He's also really old. Yeah. Barkus Root. This guy's an adventurer for sure. He's walking all across the Sword Coast. He's taking his sweet time doing it. He loses his bag of supplies when you first find him. But he is a yeah, I don't know. He seems like he would take care of his feet for sure if he could. But I feel like he probably doesn't throughout the events of the game. I think I'd be willing to put him in B tier.
Yeah, B might suit him. But also, wouldn't say suit him as well. Nothing special, nothing run-of-the-mill. Just
Yeah.
a run-of-the-mill guy.
Okay, we'll put him in C tier. He gets kidnapped way too much to be taking care of his feet. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of run-of-the-mill. This is He Who Remains. This guy's like an actual corpse, isn't he?
Wait, really? What's his law?
I'm not really sure, but he's got something to do with the undead. A? Everybody's saying A? S? There's an F tier in there too. Just a necromancer? I mean, he's walking around the Shadow Curse as a necromancer. Like, this guy does not take care of his feet.
Ooh, that'd be hardened and crusty.
Yeah.
Very necrotic smelling.
Yeah. Asterion. Asterion's got to be pretty high up. Like, this guy, he takes good care of his feet. Are they S tier feet?
How does he take care of his feet?
Well, I mean, like...
He can't touch running water, right?
Oh, you're right. Well, he can bathe them. Like, he just needs like a water basin or something. A for Asterion. Okay, we could put him in A tier. Like, there's no way he wouldn't take care of his feet. And like, we've all seen his dogs. They're pretty good looking. I feel like vampires.
I guess points to being very pale.
Yeah.
Which is a, you know, highly sought after visual appearance.
And yeah, it is. And I feel like vampires are probably one of the only types of undead that don't have nasty smelling feet.
That's true, because they want to blend in society, kind of.
Yeah. Alright. We can put him in A tier. Elminster. This guy, I think, honestly, I'm willing to put him in D tier. I would put him in C tier if he were like a little bit younger, but now he's you know, they're a little old, wrinkly. He might be, you know how like old people kind of get like toe fungus sometimes? He might have some of that going on. But I feel like at the very least, he's a powerful wizard. He could just use magic to like clean his feet. So at least they're not going to be like too disgusting.
True, I guess he's too busy to clean his feet.
Yeah. Elminster has cheese feet. His feet smell like cheese and wine. Elminster, that is clearly
that a
weary
good or a bad
traveler.
thing?
I'm willing to bet that having your feet smell like cheese and wine is probably a bad thing. Okay, we got Halson.
Classing and named.
Well, I guess it would make you classy and aged, but I don't think you really want your feet to be like that aged. Do you think Elminster should be higher?
I think at least C.
Okay, I'll give you low C, but like very low C. All right, Halson.
Bro's all about just as nature intended. I don't think he bathes at all.
No, he definitely doesn't. He's not passing the sniff test. Oh, the intense music is coming on for this.
Yeah, Bro definitely goes bare form and like trots in mud and chimp.
Yeah, yeah, and then he transforms back. The smell probably lingers. Like, he's a good-looking dude, so maybe we should bump him up to C tier so we don't get like absolutely lynched. But I just have a hard time imagining druids of all people are gonna like really be taking care of their feet well.
But wild shape is many flavors of feet.
True.
Many forms of feet.
That is a pro.
They're just fucking stanky.
Okay, you know what?
B for the variety.
Yeah, I can see B for the variety. Karnas. He's got quite the unique feat. This man has... Yeah, there's a lot of them. He can do a lot with his feet. He can stab people. He can climb with them. They're not really grippers in the same sense that most people have them. But I feel like I'm willing to give him like B tier for uniqueness. F tier? Really?
I think uniqueness and practicality. High B,
Yeah.
I reckon.
High B. You know what? That's more or less what I was thinking too. I agree with you. I agree with you. Everybody's saying F tier. I disagree. I think his feet, you guys just aren't appreciating them enough.
Dude, in the game, he strikes you with the feint and it does so much fucking damage.
Yeah, he's got
You know
strong feet. Yeah. And if he's devoted to you, there's nothing he's not willing to do with those feet. Like we all see how he interacts with the absolute. That's a giving man. Dr. Malice Thorm, this guy's got some weird fucking feet. I think this guy's got
He's in a
F
hospital.
tier.
Surely that's a sterile environment.
I don't think it is a sterile environment.
He's a practicing doctor.
Not practicing well though. Have you seen his like viewing area? It's nasty. There's overgrown with vines. And I think his feet are like actually part metal. But he is like a rotting corpse too. Like this guy's just, I think he might be worse than Nettie.
Worse than Nettie, damn.
Yeah. He's literally a rotting corpse.
Cold, stiff, and necrotic.
Can
Yeah, I
flop
guess
her
so.
down.
I see the
Yeah.
justification.
Yeah. Yurgir. Now this fella's got big old dogs.
Dude, have you heard the sound? The power of
Yeah.
those stompers.
No, this guy's got, yeah,
When he
stompers is a
approaches
great way
you-
to describe him.
Damn, that got some power. Man's got that aura, you know?
He does. He does have that aura. That one cutscene when he appears in the House of Hope and he it zooms in on his feet as he steps out and then he like power poses on you. Like this guy's a menace. I feel like the only thing stopping him from being S tier is the fact that he is a devil. He is gonna have those sulfuric nasty feet, and there's no way he bathes. Like he bathes in the blood of his enemies and nothing else.
I agree with that, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to separate the twins. That feels rude, so we'll do that. Raphael. So he's also a devil. He's also probably got a little bit of a sulfuric undertone, but I feel like he's devoted magic to like figuring that out, solving that. He has the most immaculate feet in the realm. There's no way that you could convince me he would settle for less. Where do you think we should put him?
He's a very handsome devil.
He is.
I just get regal vibes from him. Do you think the sulfuric smell would linger?
Honestly, I don't think it would. I think that Raphael would like invent the whole school of magic if he had a strong stench to him, just to fix it.
I can't make a case for S, but A might be a bit too low. I don't know. High A?
I don't know. I could see him being S based off of the fact that he's willing to go the extra mile to make sure he has the best dogs.
The most devilish dogs right in.
Yeah. Are you okay with S?
I think low S, yeah.
Okay. Dame Aelin.
Damn muscle mummy.
She is a muscle mommy. She has been imprisoned for a really long time though.
That's a long time in the chastity cage.
Yeah, she's been building up some sort of stench. But
what do you think an Asima's fate would smell like?
Oh, true. She is an Asimar too.
Angelic run?
You're right. She probably
divine.
Yeah, honestly, her body odor probably does smell divine. She literally has
be milking. You know how Salune people saying mother's milk all the time? Milky,
Yeah.
silking.
I can see that.
Soft, tender.
Yeah, all right. You're kind of convincing me. I could see S tier for sure. I mean, she's literally got demigod dogs.
And they're immortal as well.
True. They're never gonna get old. You don't have to worry about like the toe fungus as you get older. Did you see how she stomped
Wait, do you reckon
True.
You can cut them off and she grows another one?
Infinite feet? All right.
Damn, the possibilities endless. Yep.
Yeah, S tier. Yeah.
Higher than Raphael though.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, Thizabald Thorm, F tier, right? Like he's like fucking nasty. He's literally leaking his stench all throughout the fight. He's got weird little pig feet going on. He does have 4 of them. I'll give him that, but
I don't know, man. When I drink, I get like the booze sweats when I sleep. Post he would be so fucking sweaty. That alcohol's got to get out somewhere, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Are we okay with him being an F though?
He's not worse than Nettie, right?
True.
I don't know. Nettie's kind of bad.
No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is there anything lower than F? Not really. No. The FBI tier is just to put children in, since this was a tier list template that I grabbed. Okay. Zevlor. Zevlor seems to me like he'd just be perfectly average with his feet. He's just a guy. He washes himself. He takes care of himself, but like, you know, no special care.
Time to wash himself? Well, he's in his gooning cave all the time.
He is in his gooning cave all the time, yeah. But surely he like has a wash basin in there somewhere, right?
I guess there's water at the bottom of the cave then.
Yeah. I think he's just a guy. Just throw him in the middle of the pack. Kaga. Okay, hear me out. What if she's also B tier?
Okay. What's your reasoning?
She seems like the type of person who is more than willing to crush people with her feet. She's like put in the work. She's probably got some strong stompers. She can wild shape like Halcyon, so she's got the variety.
She's cleaner than Halcyon.
She does give me those kind of vibes too, that she'd be a little cleaner than Halcyon. But I think people might murder me if I rank him higher than if I rank her higher than Halcyon.
I think she's better than Halcyon because she's not as animalistic.
True. Okay. We'll put her slightly above Halcyon and then pray to God that people don't find my address. You can't spell fungus without fun. Balthazar. I mean, he's also like literally like a desiccated corpse. We'll put him above Nettie.
Good.
I'm not too sure which cat this is off the top of my head, but they do have cute little toe
Majesty
beans.
or
No
Steel
doubt.
Claw?
I don't really know how to tell them apart. It's definitely one of
the
them.
Background. That might look like Moonrise instead of last line.
Yeah.
I mean, bro's playing with like a dead space gummy.
He is. He's probably got like weird little gummy juice all over his claws, but he does have cute little toe beans.
And you know all cats are fucking feces under their claws or whatever.
How do you feel about B tier?
I think middle B10.
Middle B tier?
Because cats have toe beans.
The toe beans are pretty cute.
Damn, that's a lot of undead.
That is a lot, yeah. Ketheric Thorm. I was actually having a bit of a discussion about Ketheric's feet in my Discord server before the stream. I think this guy's dogs probably are just awful. Like, he was old when he was reanimated, so he probably had like toe fungus as like a person before he died, and now he's a corpse. I think he's better than F tier, because he is still like an elf or something, a half elf, and they probably just have naturally better feet than most other races. But he's like, yeah, he's a walking corpse. How do you feel about D?
Is that our first corpse in D? Hang on, the dude next to him.
Okay. We have the Apostle of Merkel.
Wait, does Bray even have feet?
I don't think he does. He just has like a rib cage. So we'll rank him above Nettie. Next up, we have Isabel. So she's also kind of a corpse.
True, they're pretty functional.
But
she loves to run around and take every fucking opportunity at time.
She loves using her
She's
feet.
very eager to use them.
Mm-hmm. But I think that's a pretty good thing. And then she is blessed by the Moon Maiden. which has got to give her like maybe not like Dame Aelin levels of stompers, but like she's got to be pretty up there.
Okay, Moon Mummy has the Milky Faint. A tier.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's an A tier, easy. Is it legal to separate the moon mommies though? I'm sorry, but I think Isabel's lacking in this department compared to Dame Aelin. Also, I'm very sorry if you guys can hear, but there's a dude with a... What are those things called that you like blow leaves with? Is it just called a leaf blower?
I think so, yeah.
There's a guy with a leaf
It
blower
reminds me of that
outside.
SpongeBob episode.
Oh my goodness. All right, we have the Emperor up next. I think this is just like the same shit with Omelum. Maybe his feet are like slightly better because he seems more egotistical and he seems like he would like want to take care of his feet a little bit more. Like he's like, oh, I'm gonna have the best squid feet around. Nah, F. Everybody is saying F. What are your thoughts on
honestly,
this?
I just want to fry him.
Okay.
An 80s calamari feint.
Okay. Maybe high F for delectability. He's edible.
I mean, that's a lot of calamari rings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for some squid. I had raw squid once. I was not a fan, but maybe fried would be better.
Wait, what was the texture like? Springy, chewy?
It was really, it was really springy and chewy. Yeah, it was really, really tough to chew.
Wait, it was kind of nasty.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it, actually. But I wanted to try it. You know, I'd never tried before, and it was there, so why not? Happy birthday, Trun. It's my birthday too. Happy birthday, Eli. All right, this is the lady at the last day's circus, the matchmaker lady, if I remember, right? She's a nature spirit.
Druid, is that correct?
Isn't she like a dryad, not a druid?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, correct.
I feel like she's probably got good smelling feet. Like they probably smell of like the nice parts of nature, like, you know, pine needles and
and she's right next to a crane.
Yeah, I'm willing to put A tier for her.
I'm willing to put.
Yeah, I'm actually willing to put her like a little higher up in A tier. The ghoul outside. Yeah, that's Benji.
He has a sensitive nose, right?
True. He does. You probably wouldn't like it if he smelled.
He can sniff out murder and the taste of blood run.
He can.
Then he wouldn't have his feet that smelly.
True. So let's assume that they don't really smell like anything. We're just rating based off of like looks and vibes, I guess. How do we feel about these? Maybe like D tier?
I mean, they'd be pretty crusty and ugly.
They would be, yeah. Maybe like bottom of D tier?
I don't think he's worse than Kevin.
Okay. We can plop him down right there then. Yeah, I'm okay with that, because these guys probably have pretty normal-ish looking feet for the most part, but they also probably smell awful. But Benji at least doesn't have the stench. He just looks horrendous. Okay, we got the mummy. Also from the circus. Probably just like
they're very well preserved.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point of a mummy, right? They're holding everything in. But you unwrap those bad boys and you're getting hit by a stench for sure. Those have been marinating.
How much of a treat is under those bandages? This is what we have to design.
It's like it's been happening for at least a few decades.
Dude, it'll be so nasty, I reckon.
It would be pretty horrendous, but some people are into that. I don't know, C tier?
High D, I reckon.
High D? Okay. This guy straight up has no dogs.
No dogs, but better than Nettie.
Better than Nettie. Yeah, exactly. But I'll put him better than Merkel too, because at least he doesn't have like corpses actively flowing into where his legs should be. Will's gotta have nice feet, right? I don't think they're like incredible.
I've never seen this character.
But... he's the guy who always dies in the Grove fight outside.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's...
Since when did they add him?
I think it was a pretty recent patch. You don't see him often. But he gives me the kind of vibes that he's like a pretty good boy, you know? His mom taught him how to watch his feet when he was like, you know, a wee lad, and now he just does it, and he probably like sings himself a little bath time song. Probably better than average. His mom died after childbirth. All right, whatever. His nanny then. Sue me. You guys sure know a lot about this guy for him not existing, apparently. Okay, is this a specific red cap?
I think it's at the circus salon.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever spoken to it.
I don't think I've ever spoken to it either. Red caps probably have pretty horrendous feet, though.
I don't know why, but in my head I'm thinking gremlin feet.
I could see that. They probably smell awful, too. You okay with F tier?
As long as it's higher than Nettie.
Yeah, I mean, that's a given. This guy's got dogs, but they are literally constantly dripping mud, given the fact that he's made out of mud. And yeah, I don't know about this one.
Ice cooling properties run.
True. And they're like probably a little bit amorphous, which I feel like is kind of a pro.
There's got to be a practical purpose for the drippy man.
Yeah, no, it's like, you know, his own little built-in loop. We could put him at like C tier for that, right?
I guess high C for constantly moist feet.
Okay. There you go. And this is his wife, who has significantly less moist feet.
I was looking at the picture. I'm like, what is that? Is that a picture of a wall?
This is Stony, right? Is his wife's name? Just a rock.
I mean, they'd be pretty powerful crushing feet.
They would be, yeah. But I feel like they're lacking a lot of the
beauty, I guess.
Yeah.
Slenderness.
Yeah, we'll plop them down and see. I think, you know, just kind of like they got pros, they've got cons. I feel like it kind of averages out. I think better than Elminster though. Near.
I mean, bro's right next to the lava, and he's in that stinky room as well.
Yeah, this guy is probably... I mean, he's been in there for a while. This guy's I'm willing to put him at F tier. Yeah.
Yeah, just for environmentals alone.
Yeah. This is the dude who is in charge of the submarine that leads down to the Iron Throne.
I've not spoken to him in over 1,000 hours.
He's a pretty like okay dude actually for being in charge of like a prison of slaves. But yeah, he's probably got pretty fishy feet, probably a little oily.
But he's next to the water.
He is next to the water, but it's like the water where the submarine goes that's all like infested with oil and machine parts and stuff. I think put him a D tier. Like he's kind of just a guy, but at least you know he's also got the stankiness from his job going on.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
We got Popper.
He's been around graveyard, so digging them up.
True. Probably pretty stanky. Got that corpse stench on him.
They're oiling.
They're
scaling. What? That's pretty unique properties, really.
That is, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the corpse stench would drag him. Maybe. How do you feel about high D?
I think I'd rather have his fate over our mint one.
Really? Okay. He's not very old, FBI. Well, he's an adult though, right?
Wait, how long did kobolds live on?
That's what we're finding out. Apparently with this guy might be an FBI thing, but if he's old enough to like own his own shop, he's got to be an adult. Are you telling me the Circus of the Last Days would get child labor going? I don't believe you. Good lord, we still have so many to go.
Rip, blast through them. Holy shit.
Yeah, we might need to speed up a little bit. We're gonna get this done today. Yeah, we'll put him in C tier. This lady is the lady who writes the newspaper article about you in Act 3.
I mean, she's a bit of a snob and...
Or she owns
citizen, maybe.
Baldur's Mouth. She is a high-class citizen for sure. But I feel like she's kind of just a lady, you know?
Yeah, I feel like middle of the pack scene.
Yeah. Then we got this lady who is also at the circus. I'm trying to remember her name.
Lucretia's?
Yeah.
She's pretty femme.
I could see Lucretia's
you know the
being
pedicured run?
Yeah. I could see her being like B tier.
Low A, high B, I reckon.
I think I'll give you high B, but she is a necromancer, right?
Well, that's true. It takes her down 1 tier.
Yeah. No way being around corpses all the time is gonna help the way your dogs smell. We got the clown man. Can't remember his name either.
His other form's kind of nasty.
Yeah, this is like... I mean, this is the shapeshifter pretending to be Dribbles. So they are a doppelganger. They can shapeshift. That's got to be worth something, right?
Okay, so the presentation's fine, but the smell...
You're right. What about like low B tier for that. Like, the fact that they can be like any feet is pretty good, but there's no way it smells good.
I'm down with that.
Okay. Speaking of being anyone, but probably not smelling good, Orin the Red.
I think she'll have like the stankiest feet.
Probably.
But they can be any feet in the world.
I feel like... Okay. So this might be a little fucked up, but you know how I was talking about how if you want to be an S tier, you have to like excel in some way? What if her stank is how she excels?
S with stank. I'm trying to think. Should use them pretty well, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, the game really likes her feet. You see so many camera angles with like the like focus on them.
I think just points of being able to turn into Shadowheart's fate as well.
True. That gets you pretty close. Alright, we'll put her in S tier. Karlak.
Hot Cheeto feet.
Hot Cheeto feet. Yeah. How do you feel about A tier?
She even says hot feet herself.
I see a lot of people saying S tier, but I don't know. I feel like S tier might like she's also coming from the hells, right? Like they can't be smelling good.
But she burns pretty hard. There's definitely no bacteria.
True. The heat alone is definitely like that makes her pretty unique.
I mean, they're pretty hot dogs.
You think S tier?
I think higher than Scratch, yeah.
Higher than Scratch. Wow. Alrighty. We got Blackith, who must be just like awful, right? Old crusty Lich Queen feet.
Just the lichness is gross, man.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Well, higher than Nettie at least. Gordhash.
I mean, he's a young, handsome man.
He is a young, handsome man, but I don't think he takes care of himself. I don't think he grooms himself like at all.
I'm getting single bachelor vibes from him.
Yeah. But like a 37-year-old single bachelor who spends a little too much time at hobby shops just like standing by the entrance waiting for a girl to walk in. I think this guy's D
It's
tier.
nothing special. But would you have Elminster's fate or Gordhash's fate?
I think Elminster at least would use magic to clean his feet. I don't think Gordhash would. I think Gordhash would, at best, get like one of his servants to wash his feet for him like once a week or something.
And Bro's pretty proud of his shoes. I don't think he'll take them off.
Yeah.
And those are some nasty shoes.
Yeah, I'm okay putting him in D tier. You okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
All right. This is the
Wait,
guy that
literally who?
this is the guy in Kazador's basement who like pulls you into the cutscene when you're walking to the boss fight.
No,
You know the
Bro's been
guy.
marinating in that cell.
He has. And yeah. Yeah, no. Sebastian.
Still better than Nettie.
Still, better than Nettie. You're right. I don't know who this is. A vampire.
That's a very strange image.
Yeah. Definitely a vampire of some sort. That's a kid? Okay. FBI then. Cazador himself. I feel like Cazador's he probably takes care of his dogs. I don't think he's like anything extraordinary. I don't think he has like a special routine for them or anything. He's not going out seducing people himself the same way Asterion was. I'd say probably like, well, maybe just C tier, because he probably takes care of them decently. But then also he's like surrounded by.
A lot.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking pressure chamber with his feet smell.
True. You think C tier is okay? Like low C?
I think mid C is fine.
Mid C? Okay. Mid C. We got this jabroni, who I don't know.
Does he work at Flogies or something with that hat?
Kind of looks like he does. Chat, help us out real quick. Who is this man? Is that Knobber? I like actively avoid going to Karm's Garm so that I don't have to talk to Knobber. Fireworks shop attendant. The owner of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Nobody knows who this man is. He's probably just a guy. Just put him in C tier or something. You know?
Some
just a
guy,
dude.
yeah.
Just a guy. Dolly Thrice. How'd you feel about...
She sits in her own font.
Yeah, but she's a pixie. Her farts probably smell good. How would you feel about A tier?
They are like very dainty feet.
Yeah.
Yo, they don't touch the ground, so you know they're pristine.
They are. They gotta be. I think this is an easy A, too. Yeah. She's got sparkly little feet. She can do magic. She never touches the ground. Probably smells pretty good.
I think A is very fitting.
Something that small cannot be legal? No, this is not FBI. She's a grown lady. She can take care of herself. What even is this? What am I looking at here?
Is that Bood, the little Hampton?
Oh, it is. I don't know why my brain just like could not process that for a moment. Okay. Well, Boo's got adorable little Pete's. He's a cutie patootie for sure. I don't think he's
fast
quite
and nimble.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite as extraordinary as Scratch or the Owlbear Cub. But he's a cutie patootie. I'm okay with A tier.
Yeah, I can't really make a case for him. Lack of toe beans.
Yeah. Boo is so much better than Scratch? No way. Why are animals outside of FBI? We're rating the animals based off of how cute they are.
He's pretty cute. He's cuter than... Hang on.
By how cute their toes are, I guess. Their little paws. Their feetsies.
Do you reckon the cuteness bumps him up a tier or not?
He is a cutie patootie, but... What really... Is he cuter than the Owlbear Cub? Like, that's how the Owlbear Cub earned its place up here. The cute little fluffiness.
I mean, he's a space Hampton.
True, he is a giant miniature space hamster. Alright, I'll put him up to S tier.
Bend the laws of space and physics or whatever.
Yeah, that is pretty extraordinary. Okay, what about Chihira?
You know those feet to be aged.
They do be aged.
Very fine.
She can wild shape. I feel like Jaheira understands the value of taking care of herself, though.
I feel like she's the best drawed out of them.
You think so? High B tier then?
I
You
feel
okay
like
with that?
higher than Karna's.
Higher than
Because
Karnas.
those feet do pants on you.
Alright, alright. I'm okay with that, yeah. We got Minsk. He's probably, honestly, well, he's got big old stompers, which is a pro, as we've established. But there's no way this man regularly bathes. So I think,
He gives me like the biggest NPC energy.
yeah, I think the stompers would take him up to B tier. But then the fact that he doesn't bathe, C tier. I think he's just C tier. Just a guy.
Yeah, I don't think any higher than Draw Rexon.
Yeah. Mizora. I mean, gotta be A tier at least, right? If
What
not
makes her A
S.
tier, do you think?
Well, she is. I mean, there's no way that she like doesn't care about her presentation in much the same way that I think that like Raphael does. You know, she takes care of herself. She wants herself to look good. She wants herself to look seductive. She's going for the whole like succubus type deal. And I think that would extend to her feet as well.
Trying to think of anything witty to say. Till like ascended to S tier. I'm really struggling in.
I mean, if she, like, I could see her in S tier for the same reasons that Raphael is in S tier. You know, I feel like she's just willing to put in the work to just be like a little bit better than any other devils that can contest her.
I think chat needs to pledge their case if they want to see her in S tier.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying S tier. Why, chat? Why should Mizora be S tier?
I mean, she has wings, but she's like walking on the ground.
She does walk everywhere.
Do you think she had a pedicure in that? Not a load. Sorry, that illithid pot or whatever.
Maybe. Now folks are saying A tier. Mizora is a luscious
Say
thing.
Sam.
Yeah, I think A tier is okay. What about Mistra? This is S tier, right? She's literally a god.
Celestial faint.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet like I think this lady should be a little bit lower. I think the S tier is kind of a mess. Maybe like have her here. Like this.
Yeah, I feel like that's better, yeah.
Yeah. B, she's manipulative. We're not rating their personalities, fellas. But I mean, she's literally a god. The god of magic, mind you. There's no way she's gonna have bad feet. Got the magic
like those
feet,
feet can
yeah.
do literally anything.
Yeah. Who the hell is this? Is this?
Is that Raven Gun?
I think it is, yeah.
I mean,
Alrighty.
bro's just a human.
He's just a guy. Yeah.
Human
Just C
fate.
tier. Yeah. Xander Tubin? Gotta be D tier, right? There's no way. Like, he was just a guy, but then he's, like, enslaved. So he's got stinky little feet because he hasn't taken a bath in forever.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Fitz the Firecracker? I think that's who this is. C tier. Just a lady. What about this girl? The lady at the House of Grief, the front desk.
Do we rank elven fate higher than human fate?
I think we do, actually. Like, we kind of just have to, right? I'll put her mid B tier. She's also like the front desk lady. Every receptionist I've ever met has always tried to like take care of themselves, put on a good impression, especially at a cult. She probably, yeah, I'll put her B tier.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Viconia. Viconia DeVere.
So we're ranking drow fate higher than elven fate.
Yeah, I feel like drow feet in general are just like, they're pretty good. Viconia in particular, probably, I think, better than Araj. I don't think it's good as the drow twins, though.
Do you think Isabel's higher than the drows? Or she's lower than the drows?
Well, it's like the drows taking care of their bodies is like their jobs as a whole. Isabel is standing in one spot for like weeks and weeks at a time, just maintaining the barrier. I feel like she's below the drow twins.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. We got Shar. Also a goddess.
Have you seen those statues? Goddamn.
Yeah, this gotta be S tier too, right? Gotta be.
I feel like they're pretty powerful and mighty feet.
Do you think they're better than Mistra's feet?
I think Mistran is more interesting with the magic.
Yeah. I feel like Mistra just has more options being the goddess of magic.
I don't think she's higher than Karlak though.
Okay. I can see that. This is Answer next.
Minus points to undead.
Minus points for undead. Plus points for being stompers.
Plus points for being, you know, scaly lizard.
Sure. Minus points for the smell, though. How about D tier?
D tier higher than Kefing.
Okay. I can see that. Saravok Onchev. I think D tier. He's, well, maybe C tier. He's a guy. He's got big old stompers. They gotta be like really, really strong, right? But there's no way he smells good in that big old suit of armor that he probably never leaves. Big stompers, but at what cost? Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like same vibes as Kefric though. Same energy.
But Kethric's undead. Saravok is just alive. Like, he's just a guy. He was dead, but he was fully revived.
I guess that brings him up one tier then.
Yeah.
Oh true, he has access to Blood Barfian.
He does have the bloodbath, yeah. Which is probably a bad thing, but we'll put him there. Valyria.
Holy
She's-
Saint floating.
She does have holy feet. I guess we should judge her in the same way we've been judging animals. I don't think elephant feet are particularly cute by any means.
But they won't be earthy because she's flying around all the time.
True. What about just D tier?
I don't mean I've touched now. Elephant. Do you think they'll be soft? I mean, they look scaly and fake run.
I'd imagine they're pretty, like, leathery.
So with the feel sensory alone, you reckon
Yeah.
that's C or lower?
Yeah, we could
They're
do
pretty
C
unique
tier.
though.
Yeah, they are pretty unique. I'll give her that. Who the hell is this guy?
Is that Rugen?
Oh, I think it is. Okay.
So the baseline's human.
Yeah, I think he's just a
But
guy.
he's running away from Knowles.
True. He's a guy like caught out in a cave for a while. He's been on the road for a bit. Yeah, we'll give him D tier. Okay, what about Baal? Baal's also a god, but I feel like this is not a particular god that would care very much about their appearance. I think
There's
Baal
no
would
fate,
actively. Well, I guess the way that we see Baal is just a big old skull. But assuming, well, we do see him possess Scleritis
F for
spell
no
for a
fate, but
little while.
above Netty run.
Yeah, well, all right, sure. We'll just keep it simple. F for no feet, but above Netty.
The Elder
The
Rain.
yeah, this is the Nether Brain. Yeah. Also has no feet, but better than Netty. This is fucking Bjorn, I think. Yeah. He's just a
Think
guy.
just human baseline.
Yeah, he's just a guy. Volothamp. Volothamp has to at least be B tier. There's no way this man doesn't take care of his feet.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I could see him in B tier for sure. I don't think he has what it takes to go into A tier, guys. This is the girl lady. Got kind of old feet. She's a warrior lady. I think she's an
Human run.
yeah.
But minus points of being old and livery.
Yeah. But she probably bathes like every once in a while, so I don't think she's F tier. I'll put her like low D. Who's this? Oh, this is Cole the Red.
Being above Popper. Because he hasn't been in Graveyard.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think a whole tier above Popper for not being in the graveyard?
How much do we rate the uniqueness of the scaly lizard paint?
I think it's worth a decent bit, but kobolds in general also, I feel like the shape of their feet is just like, it's a little weird. They got the big old claws. I don't think it's as good as like dragonborn feet, you know? I'd be okay with like a slightly higher spot in C tier.
Okay, let's send it then.
All right. The Oathbreaker Knight? Is this even a guy? Is he just like a suit of armor? What's his deal? He's probably...
He's just like a being, right?
Yeah, he's just a
A
being.
being under that armor.
I'm okay putting him in
If
like...
no fate, but above Netty, maybe. Is he
Yeah.
really undead?
Is he undead? His feet are just as in order. I think he's probably just like a hollowed out suit of armor with like a spirit in it or something, right? We'll put him above Nettie. This is FBI, nice and easy. FBI, nice and easy. We've got ourselves Karilla, who, you know, she's like she's gotta be like low-key trying to bang Raphael the way she's riding him all the time. She's gotta be like trying to take care of herself and like impress him and all that stuff. She seems very well groomed. Pardon?
She got that halcyon on her, don't she?
She does, yeah. Which I think is why she'd stay in B tier. What do you think?
At least above halcyon, I reckon.
Okay. Gale.
A gale of water feet.
Gale of water feet. Are his feet like really that nice though? Like, I know they look pretty nice.
They're pretty inoffensive.
Yeah. And he probably takes pretty good care of them. I can see a solid B tier for him. Probably got a good routine to take care of them. He seems to care like a decent bit about his appearance.
I mean, man's got his own town.
Yeah. You okay with B tier?
I'm okay with B tier, yeah.
Alright. We're making progress. List's getting smaller. Up next is Hope. She's got stanky health feet. She's been imprisoned for a while. I'm honestly going to say D tier.
Yeah, that craziness run. You know,
Yeah.
there's no bathing.
Yeah. Okay, and then we got Hellsick. She's kind of just like a lady. I can't imagine... Maybe like low C because she's dealing with like devilish stuff. You know, the scent might rub off on her every now and then.
But she's pretty rich, though.
She is pretty rich.
I'm seeing higher than Dribbles.
Higher than Dribbles. Where did we put Dribbles? Okay, I can settle for that. Harlip. Gotta be A tier easy.
Something about that succubi feint. Or is it
Yeah.
the incubus? I always get fucking confused.
Well, Harlip can kind of be like either, right? S tier? yeah, I could see Harlip being S tier. I could see Harlip just being like a slightly above Raphael. Like, Raphael probably takes care of himself a lot, but Harlip is like literally doing that all the time. And he's like 5 feet away from the bath. I can see Harlip being S tier. What do you think?
True. I mean, he's in the boudoir. It's very tempting.
Yeah. Okay. This is just a fucking skeleton.
Still better than knitting.
Still better than that. Yeah. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the Wave Mother lady. Okay.
That ocean smell, though.
Yeah. I think, I mean, they're like there is something to be said about the ocean smell. And they definitely
You know,
seem...
those feet are exfoliated.
They're exfoliated for sure. They're washed often, at least. They have that salty flavor. Salt and vinegar feet. I'm kind of torn. I can see either like high B, low A here. What do you think?
I mean, there'll be soft points with the salty flavor,
Okay.
and they're always clean.
Okay, let's put low A. This is Nocturne. I feel like a lot of the Sharans just like wouldn't take great care of their feet.
But she's also a tiefling, right?
Yeah, is that a bad thing?
I mean, where's our baseline for tieflings? See then.
Seems to be most of them in C right now, but Zevlor and Damon are also like, I don't know, they're probably a little stinkier than your average tiefling. I can see Nocturne being B.
Alright.
Yeah. Mystic Carrion, easy F.
Dude, he's nasty.
Yeah, this guy's a real stinker. Get him somewhere in there. I literally have no idea who this is. This is like the most average looking person I've ever seen. I'm just gonna throw them down in
I
C
feel like
tier.
I recognize her, but I don't know who it is.
Leroican. B tier? For hygiene, at least?
I think so. Nothing special.
Yeah.
Just a snobby wizard.
Oh, this gotta be A tier at least. The fluffy little toe beans?
Where in AT, you reckon?
I'd say pretty high up. Somewhere around here?
His cuteness better than the big stompers.
I think so. I'd rather be in a room with the soft little toe beans than Yurgir's big stompers.
Alright, so we have a baseline for kitties now.
Yeah. Withers. Bone Daddy. I'm willing to put him like top of F tier, you know? He is
Those fate to be on an age.
yeah, he do be pretty aged. But like he probably doesn't smell too bad.
That'd be livery as hell.
He smells like books. Is that canonical? Or is that just like headcanon?
Actually, you know the scene where you find him?
Yeah.
Bro can actually float out of the coffin.
True. But I mean he's still like a mummy. It's canon. Alright, if he
But
smells
he's
like
kind of
books.
a god,
Hmm. Okay, what are you thinking for Withers?
I'm trying to think of the wording here.
Take your time.
Like a god ascends above all beings, right?
Yeah, but that's assuming they like want their feet to ascend, so they'd be high up. I don't think Withers cares much about his figure.
I feel like he's so aged that the feet have no smell to them. They're all just dried up. The minus
Oh.
points for the texture.
Okay. I could give you B tier, but I think that's the best I can give Bone Daddy.
B for Bone Daddy, hey?
B for Bone Daddy, yeah. I think that's the best I could do. I mean, it's gotta be up there, right?
Yeah, we just throw the cats in.
Yeah, they gotta be up there. Okay,
You frog feet for real?
frog feet, edible. That's a pro.
Sticking,
Mhm.
highly agile.
I think frog feet are pretty cute, honestly. And they're pink
Kind of
and
slimy, though.
colorful. They're kind of slimy.
Wet and slimy, yeah.
I think I'd put
Very
frog
edible,
in,
though.
yeah. I think B tier is pretty okay for frog feet. Like, they're cute, they're edible, but I don't think they're like, you know, kitty toe beans.
I think higher than Gale, at least.
Okay.
At least I can have camp supplies for the night.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Look at this little gem. This cutie pie's gotta be A tier at least, right? I don't think I'd rank them as cute as kitty toe beans, though.
But they don't have feces under the claws, you know? Would you rank
Well,
them higher or lower than the kitties?
I mean, I'd rank them lower. Cats are pretty good about grooming themselves. And they can always, like, if you're worried about the feces getting on you, like, most cats usually retract their claws anyways when they're walking about. I think A tier.
Okay, let's move on.
What am I looking at here? Oh, this is an ox. Ox feet? D tier? They can go in like a stew.
I mean, they're pretty powerful stompers.
They are. True.
Are
I
we
guess
talking
without
a normal ox or a strange ox?
I don't know. If this is a strange ox, probably B tier for the shapeshift capabilities. This is the strange
Pretty
ox?
nasty,
Okay.
the strange ox.
It is.
Low B tier.
Low B? Okay. Us. Honestly, Us's feet creep the hell out of me. I think D
I mean,
tier.
us has the dog chant. Very
Us
big
does have
claws,
the
you
dog
know?
though. Yeah. How you feel about D tier?
I'm getting like same energy as the butler. Just big claws, you know?
Yeah, okay. I can see that. Minty? Gotta be like top of A tier, at least.
Higher or lower than the drow tones?
Higher. I think it's gotta be higher. I mean, just like the warrior feet gotta be high A. Warrior drow feet, that's the shit.
I guess she's more aged than the Zellers one.
True. You okay with that?
I think that's a good spot. I can't see her being in the S right now.
Okay. Alfira? I'm gonna put her in A tier too. Somewhere around here. Probably like... Yeah, she definitely takes care of herself pretty good. She's got like the animals to get her cleaning supplies. I don't know. She's basically a Disney princess. She probably has just like a natural BO that smells like sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah, I
can
think that's
see-
a pretty good spawn. I'm staring at the list.
Yeah.
Hang on, move it back.
Was she here?
Lower than the pixie.
Okay. Another stinky druid. I don't think any druid is as awful as Nettie, so put you up here, Wrath. This is a kid. This is Saza, is that her name? The goblin? I know a lot of people are into her. I don't get it. She's a goblin prisoner. There's no way she's gonna have good feet. Gotta be like
I didn't
F
get it
tier.
either. But she got big dogs on her.
She does have big dogs. But I mean, like,
Better than Catherine.
okay, if you say so. I don't know. Goblins, especially like a goblin prisoner, I doubt they're gonna have great feet. Is this Lump? Or one of the other ones?
I
Hard
can't
to
tell,
say.
but they're pretty massive feet.
They do. These guys have stompers for sure.
Points for practicality and power.
Yeah, I think I'm okay putting them in B tier for the power and the practicality. Like these guys have tree trunks. They're not going anywhere. Big stompers. How do you feel about that?
I feel like lower than Cargo, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I guess we've established kind of a baseline for where the goblins are going to be, around D tier for your average goblin.
Crusher?
Wait, is this Crusher?
Salmon Crusher? I think it is, right?
Oh shit. Okay, if this is Crusher, it's got to be a little higher up. This guy's...
I mean, lavender smelling.
Yeah, this guy's... if Crusher... Gotta be A tier, right? With the way he takes care of his feet.
And they're pretty kissable as well.
They're pretty kissable. Yeah, you can get some tongue action going on there. If any goblin deserves to be in A tier, it's Crusher. I'm okay with that. Okay. And then, are we okay with the goblin baseline being around D tier?
Of the torturer goblin.
It is.
I reckon lower than Caesar.
Really? Even though he's like safe and sound inside the goblin camp?
There's something about the Caesar fan base, though.
Okay, alright. You think her feet have like a more simpable quality?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We got Aaron up next. Seems like kind of just like a guy, honestly. Maybe plus points for being able to wild shape, minus points for being a stinky little druid.
I think where your mouse is hovering is fine then.
Yeah. Aridon.
Just, you know, some guy, human. Minus
Yeah.
points of being an adventurer, stinky, sweaty.
True. Stinky, sweaty adventurer. I'm okay with D tier. Who is this? Like, really? Who is that? Just the tiefling? If they're just a guy, we'll put them in C tier. This is a kid.
It's not Bex or whatever.
Bex's husband. Who's Bex? Oh, it's just Bex?
No, the one in FBI tier right now.
Oh shit, you're right. I thought that was a kid. All right. C tier for those two. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Can pop you down low C tier too, I think. Same with you. Well, we'll burn through a lot of the fodder here. Is this
Selene.
Selune, I guess? Yeah.
Mother's Milky Faint.
Yeah, I mean, like,
The Moon Maiden thing.
gotta be up here with Mistra, right? Gotta be.
Would she be higher than Carlax? Carlax hot dogs then?
I mean, Selune, she's got she's got those goddess feet, which is already pretty good. Her feet are actually probably like, actually, I think I kind of get where you're coming from with this one. Carlax's feet are like warm, full of life, full of heat. I feel like Selune, being like the moon maiden, is gonna be pretty chilly at best. I can see Carlax being higher. Just like a zealot of some sort.
Yeah, I don't even recognize that face name.
Yeah. This is Harper Lysandra. I think a lot of the Harpers are probably, yeah, just like low C tier. You know, they're out in the wilderness exploring, so they're a little worse than normal, but they do have headquarters nearby. And they've got water like right in their headquarters. Probably around here, right?
I haven't even seen that other lady you've done.
She's also one of the Harpers with Lysandra. When you first enter the Shadowcurse lands outside of the Grimforge entrance. Okay. Then we've got the Gith now from the crash, it looks like. So this is Wargaz, I think. Yeah?
Seen old man give.
He is. So I don't know. Probably just D tier, right? They gotta be like a little stinky. Probably doesn't wash them because he's so busy trying to appease. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Vlaakith. I can't imagine he's got good
just
dogs.
for the fact that they're GIF, fun.
Really? Okay.
Because baseline GIF are pretty high run.
I guess so.
A lot of lean meat in them bait run.
True, true. Okay, so you think baseline Gith should be around like low B, high C?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I can see that. A Jacques Nirjira is definitely going at least in low B.
Should do be a bit younger.
Yeah, I mean she takes care of her feet, no doubt. A lot of these other Gith, just like regular old jabronis. This guy gets a little bit lower on the list. For his fucking facial hair. What the hell? Why does he look like that?
The next one.
Oh my god. These two together are like
my favorite thing, but we're doing a fate ranking thing.
we can do the fast food tier list next time. But like you mix these two together, that's Colonel Sanders exactly. Crazy.
Wait, who is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this also just a Gith? I think it is. Just like really weird lighting. All right. I think this lady could be in B tier as well with the Jacques Nijira. The scientist lady.
I think Jira is higher though.
You're right. I think these are the Gith kids.
Yeah, I ain't touching that.
So we'll just move them all.
Yo, look at bro's profile image.
Yeah, what the hell is this? Good lord. Look at how far that neck goes out. This looks like a Gith guard though, so we'll just slam them down over here. Only 2 of those Gith are kids?
Right. Some of them are teenagers, right?
Yeah, they all look like kids to me. I mean, teenagers are
They're not
still
of legal
kids.
age.
Yeah. Move this guy up here. The halfling ladies that are absolute cultists.
Still
Old
baseline for
halflings.
half things.
I think halflings are honestly probably D tier. Got hairy, stubby little feet.
Yeah, it's the weird proportions have thrown me off, run.
Yeah,
So detailed.
yeah. Maybe these ones a little bit lower because they're also a little older. Lady Esther. She's got to be D tier too,
Minus
right?
points for being old and wrinkly, I reckon.
Old and wrinkly and an adventurer on the road. Yeah, got to be down here somewhere. Yeah. Lathander? Lathander's got to have
Wait,
good
what
dogs.
does Lathander even look like?
Like that, apparently. Just a big old guy. I mean, he's like the god of the sun. God of new dawns and new beginnings and rebirth and life and all sorts of fun stuff like that. He's got to have S tier feet, right? I'd imagine his feet would
Very
smell...
radiant faint.
Yeah. He'd have big old shiny feet, probably pretty warm, probably smell like an early morning summer dawn or something like that. I'll put him up here. How many characters are on this list? A lot.
Oh my god, I just saw that scrolling.
Yeah, a lot. We've got a ways to go. But I think now that we've got most of the baselines established, this is going to go much faster. Because we can just take, like...
I have a feeling she's got a milky fate than the other gift then.
She does, probably, yeah. Let's move her a little more up. Maybe up here, even. Honestly, same with this tiefling. I could see this tiefling being, like, up here, like really high B tier, honestly. I'm okay with
But
that.
her feet aren't edible like Glutzone.
True. I mean, yeah, alright. Who are these people? Are these just harpers? They kind of look like harpers. Yeah, we'll toss them into the sea thing. Paladins of Tyr? The Paladins of Tyr maybe down here. Where did we put the one fake
Oh, it's a
paladin of
halfling
Tyr?
though, right?
Oh, true.
I don't recognize that one.
Yeah, we'll put them around here in D tier. They've been on the road for a bit, probably pretty stinky. Yeah. gotta be up here with the rest of your gang.
That one's a Tristram lane.
Oh, is it? God, I need to put on my glasses.
Is that Tara?
Okay. I think that is, yeah.
Or just a random Tristram?
Yeah, I think this is Tara.
Tara's pretty magnificent then.
She is. Yeah, no, you're right. She's got to be S tier. Sorry, I'm putting my glasses on now so that I can actually see better. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she's like literally angelic. I'll put her higher than Scratch.
Higher than Scratch, yeah.
Yeah. Giant Eagle. I feel.
Come on, gotta be A for American here.
A for American? Alright. It's a lot of food too you could get out of that.
Strong piercing claws.
Yeah. I think this is a high B as well.
Is that Lucretia?
I think so. I don't know. A tier is pretty tough competition.
Would Shahira be lower than those two tieflings then?
You're right. We can put her a little higher. Good old Jerry. Jerry is F tier. I'm sorry to say it. Have you seen her without her armor? She's a nightmare.
Pretty nasty.
Yeah.
And that's also a very good nickname.
Oh yeah, that's what I usually call her. Just because I can never say her full name. Whose birthday stream is this? This is my birthday stream. I have no idea who this guy is. Washing my pits guy?
Clean. No, he's
That's a
very
good point.
cleanliness, you know? His cleanliness is very heavenly.
Okay. How about B tier then? Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think he belongs in A.
Okay.
I don't even actually know his name.
Let's establish a baseline for Dragonborn then. I feel like Dragonborn are gonna be pretty high up there. Better than human, I think, right? For the uniqueness
powerful,
alone.
scaly fiend,
Yeah.
reptilian.
I think baseline B
Can handle
tier.
heat and cold better than human. Hang on, no, they can't, right? Do you think they can handle the environment better than humans?
Probably worse, right? Because they're cold-blooded.
What's the word I'm trying to think of? I can't think of the word.
That's okay.
Like less damaged or whatever to the environment.
Like they're more environmentally conscious.
You know, like when you step on glass and shit, you bleed.
Yeah, yeah. They're just more like
be more hardy and stuff, right?
true. Yeah, just overall more resilient. That's a good point.
That's the word, maybe.
I'm okay with a B tier baseline for Dragonborn.
Would you make a case for A or not really?
I don't know. A is like, look at who we have in A. Like these are an extraordinary bunch up here, each in their own way.
Okay, I think mid to higher B tier then.
Okay. I'll move this one up to higher then because she's a bubbly lady. She's energetic. Bonus points for that. This is Art, I think. Who I'm just gonna put him like D tier. He's a regular guy,
yeah, bro's
but
bedridden.
Probably bedridden and stinky and all that. Who are these people?
I don't think I've ever seen that person.
I don't think I have either. I don't like the cut of their jib. I can't tell if they're a halfling or not, so I'm just gonna put them in D tier. Didn't we rank this guy already? Oh, no, this is a different guy. We'll just put him in the same spot. Big
Oh my
old
God,
kitty
that
paws.
Is that Shadow Whiskers?
I think so, yeah. I'd be okay with putting Shadow Whiskers in S tier. Kitty paws the size of your face.
I guess it's just like a cat, but on a bigger scale.
Yeah, which is phenomenal. And then it's also Displacer Beast, so if you want to see more of their cute little kitty paws, they can just like clone themselves.
Actually true, you're telling me on that.
Yeah. Short people get D tier. Listen, Bree, that's just how it goes, okay? It's not our fault that halflings have weird hairy feet. I don't like the way this guy is smiling at me. Okay, he can go in there. This dude can
Pop
go
him in the human palm.
Yeah, pop him in the human pile. Okay. Rapture lady? S tier, right?
I mean, just because she takes a nice bath with scented oils.
Well, not just because of that, but she's literally like so seductive that she makes you better at everything. Just by talking to you. Gotta be S tier.
Okay. Wait, is she really a nymph?
Yeah, she's... I'm pretty sure she is.
Okay, that's
Nymph
pretty
feet-
spicy then.
Yeah, nymph feet gotta go crazy. I'm okay with this
Yeah, I
placement.
think nymph feet STN.
Yeah. The chef. He's got a real rat problem. Probably not very hygienic. You could go like low D tier. No idea who this is. Go into the human pile. Look at all these cute little kitty cats though. I love how the photos for them are like almost exactly the same angle all the time. How do we feel about squirrels? They got cute little paws.
Former rodent. Squirrels are a former rodent, right?
Yeah, I think so. Is that good or bad?
It's pretty cute.
I think it's pretty cute too. I'm gonna put them like, I don't think they're as cute as the cats. I don't think they have the same
As cute as
gravitas.
female scratch zone.
Yeah, we'll put them
Lower, I
down
think,
here. Yeah. Bonus points for the fact that it gets kicked. True, it's got like a feet gravity to it too. Pulls in other feet.
That's actually such a good point.
Okay, this is just one of the tieflings at the Grove. Where's our tiefling baseline again?
Wait, isn't that the one that gives you the soul coin?
I think it is, yeah. Do you think she's special?
Yeah, just into the tiefling palm.
Okay. Look at this fucking mustache. Okay,
Damn, I don't even know who that is.
I don't either. But anybody with a mustache like this must take good care of themselves. There's no way you can have a mustache like that if you're not well groomed. So I think we'll put them in the B for bathers tier. I'm okay with that. This is an elf, I think, so plop you down in the B tier. He was buried alive in Act 3. Well, he's fine now.
Well, I've
And he
never seen that.
clearly wasn't in there that
I
long if
actually
his
want to
mustache comes
experience it
out.
now.
Yeah, me too. Speaking of another mustachioed man, we've got Asterian's Vampire Hunter. I feel like he would be B tier for how well groomed he is. But the fact that he's like
cover
out
himself in the stanky shit.
Yeah, exactly. Intentionally covering himself in the stanky shit might even, I think, lowering him down to D. I'm okay with D.
I think I'd rather be around a Dwager than him.
Really? Okay.
He just gives me that energy where, you know hunters cover themselves in deer piss or whatever?
Yeah, you're probably right. Who the hell is this? It is a Gith of some sort. They can go into the Gith pile. Plop them down over there. We've got our first half-orc, I think.
No, we got the guild hall one as well.
Oh, true. Losing track.
Down a little bit to the run.
You think we should put them together? I feel like this one should be a little higher. Like, this is the Elf Song Tavern one. Like, they probably smell better than the Guild Hall one, right? They're not hanging out in sewers all the time.
Okay, I guess so.
Yeah, we can put them a little
Actually,
higher.
you know the human with the goofy haha look there?
Human with the goofy haha look.
To
This
the right.
one?
Yeah, his face is pissing me off. Can you move him down?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, get him down there. Okay, this is Blurg?
Same energy as Draw, I reckon.
I think better than Drawer, though, because he probably takes better care of himself. He's civilized.
He's educated, yeah.
He is. I'm honestly willing to put him in B tier. He probably takes baths. Okay.
It's probably him. What the hell?
Is it Liam? I thought this was the guy in the in Joaquin's Rest.
Okay, you might be right.
It's hard to say for
His feet
sure.
covered in ash and soot then.
I think either way, they're both D tier. Just because they're like kind of fucked up. He is the Joaquin's Rest guy? Okay. Yeah, I'll put him somewhere down here. He probably cleans up nice, but he's not looking hot right now. Tiefling? You can go in the Tiefling pile, I think. Yeah. How do you feel about the Shadow Druids?
It's like, I do recognize the face, but I don't remember it.
I mean, they like live as rats for ages.
I think Druid Pole, but one tier lower.
Sorry, which druid?
So one tier lower than the normal Druids then.
Okay. Which is where do we have most of our druids? Where did? Oh god, my eyes are glazing over. So many faces. I think C tier. We have Aaron over there. Yeah, we'll put her
She
in D
does
tier.
transform into a rat though.
She does. And rats do have pretty cute little hands. Yeah, it seems about right.
I think she's fair there, yeah.
Yeah. Connor? Gotta be F tier.
F tier, but better than Nettie.
Better than Nettie, yeah, of course. Throw him in the tiefling pile. Feels good to me. Oh my goodness, look at those pretty eyes. Is this just the same cat? It's like the same photo.
They all got the same angle.
Yeah. Whatever. They can be there twice.
Wait, I don't think I've seen that cat.
I'm not familiar with this one either.
Okay, I gotta find it next playthrough.
Sorry, I was just chugging some water real quick. The Kuatoa. Kuatoa feet are nasty. Straight up F tier.
Wait, do they say?
Pardon?
Or do they have fins?
They have feet. They got like little
They actually
like
walk around, do they?
yeah, they walk around.
That'd be
These
pretty fishy smelling.
Yeah, these things are like atrocious, actually.
Spiny. Stinky.
Better than Nettie.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that.
This is the lookout on the way into the Zentarim hideout. This guy is like super gross and sweaty. He looks like he stinks something fierce. I'm gonna throw him in D tier. The Zentarim lady commander though? B tier. Gotta be, right? She looks like she takes care of
she's up there
herself.
with the humans.
Yeah. This guy can join the human pile. This is a child. This is one of the dudes that works at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Human pile.
Dude.
Goblin.
Just throw him in the goblin pile.
Throw him in the goblin pile. This is Kansif, I think is his name, from the Shadowcurse lands. He's walking about, hanging out next to a bunch of goblins and stuff. Walking around all the time. Probably smells pretty bad. I'll throw him, I think I'll throw him with the stinky adventurer pile and down in D tier. Tiefling pile. Nothing extraordinary.
Wait,
We're
who's that
actually-
one? The next one?
I don't know. He kind of reminds me of Ian from Smosh, but like wearing mascara.
Just the human pile, I guess.
Yeah, just the human pile. There's so many like little NPCs who I just don't quite recognize. Is this a GIF? No, this is an elf. Throw him in the elf pile. Maybe behind this lady. A little lower. I like how there's so many feet. It's just human pile, goblin pile, tiefling pile now. Yeah, there's... well, a lot of them are... like, we can make assumptions of them based off of their affiliations and stuff. So, like, goblins, you know, they're probably all pretty similar in terms of their bathing habits and stuff. Every now and then we'll get an NPC, though, that's like... this one we gotta talk about.
Wait, literally, which Dragonborn is that one?
It's so familiar looking to me, and I can't quite remember their name or who they are. But I feel like they've got to be high B tier at least. Up there with the other golden dragonborn lady. This dude's, I feel, lower than the other dragonborn. Like, he's being possessed by Ethel. Who knows for how long? I don't think Ethel really cares about her servants' bathing habits. I'm honestly willing to put him in C tier. Down with Mayrina.
Probably not relevant. But I'm looking at his smooth head thinking he's got a smooth friend.
He does. For sure. I hate his smooth little head. It's so weird. What song is this? Oh. He is a red cap in disguise, so maybe lower, actually. Lower down in C tier. This lady can go in the human pile. How do you feel about Lan Tarv? He probably...
This is our first bugbear run.
Yeah, I think so.
Big, powerful, hairy stompers.
Yeah. I feel
Very
like their
musky,
hair...
I reckon.
Probably pretty musky. I feel like they're hairy in a better way than halflings are, though. Where they're like... They have enough hair to the point where it's more like fur. So it's like a little less patchy, more consistent, probably softer.
I think that's a good spawn. Better than Hellstone.
Yeah, yeah. I'd be willing to put him here in B tier. Happy birthday, handsome boy. Lots of love from Also Matthew. XOXOXOX. Thanks, Matthew. Zarel. No way Zarel takes good care of her feet, right? Throw with the other half orcs.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. The lady in charge of the gnolls gotta be D tier. There's no way she smells good. Wait, is this a Mistress of Souls? Either way, gotta be D tier. This is just like a cultist. This is just a guy. Bonus points because he probably stomps the ingredients for EP pots. Lan Tarv? Oh yeah, for sure.
Is that tallying? Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
S tier.
Okay. S tier? What makes her S tier?
Woman.
Is that all it takes to get to S tier? Being a hardworking woman?
She's underappreciated.
Okay.
Doing God's work, you know?
I can see Tally being S tier too.
And she's all right by Jaheira, come on.
She is. She's all right by Jaheira. And if you're all right by Jaheira, then you're all right by Tally. I think Tally's S tier. Yeah, I can see, honestly, I can see the hard work being a defining factor. She's willing to put in the work to improve her community, probably willing to put into the work to improve her feet. I can see it. She made it to S tier by the grit of her teeth. How do you feel about the bank owner guy? Glitterbeard or whatever his name is. Probably pretty good, right? Like, he's got to take care of himself. I'd even put him so far as to be like high B tier. I don't think he's quite A tier, but high B tier. This guy
Yeah, I think
probably...
so. Like,
yeah.
that's roughly the area for nobles and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. The list is getting smaller.
I can't believe there's over 500.
It's pretty crazy. But our names are going to go down in history for this one. This is just like a person?
Just a
I bet-
person, I love it.
Yeah. Who is this person? Okay, this is the mother who's worrying about her lost child in Act 3. I think... probably... honestly, D tier for her. She looks like she hasn't taken a bath since she lost her kid. And who knows how long ago that is.
True, if she neglects her kin,
Yeah,
she neglects her faint.
exactly. Chop? Also, probably not taking good care of his feet. He does not have a brain.
And have you seen the environment he walked in?
Yeah, that's not good. What about Shovel?
I mean, they're pretty impressive grippers.
They are. How impressive do you think they are? She can do a lot with them. She can turn invisible. She can claw people with them. They're kind of like
Practical.
they are practical, yeah.
They do damage. They do damage.
They're speedy. Like, she's a very small creature, but she can keep up with you. Is Shovel considered an FBI? I'm pretty sure Shovel is an adult closet.
They do have a satisfying sound effect when they walk around.
They do. I'm willing to put Shovel in A tier. They're also very unique.
I think 80, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. These are all just pretty run-of-the-mill goblins, it looks like. So we'll yeet them into the goblin pile, get this thing building up. Kethra can be bottom D tier still.
Should put Sazra at the top of the goblins.
You're right, you're right.
Wait, who is this man?
He looks so familiar. Is he one of the Zentarum? Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
I think just a half-elf palm.
Yeah. Benji's handler, that's who he is. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna put him like a little higher up here, because I think like if he's the front gate man and he's working with Benji, that means he's gotta smell like pretty decent, right? Because Benji would get pissed at him if he didn't. Hey, Chrissy, thanks for the $5. Feet, 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 feet. Step, step, step. Walking around. Oh, whoa. What is that smell? Smelly feet tier list. Thank you. Such kind words.
Yeah, that was like a perfect rating.
What can I say? I was born to narrate. Guy can go in the human pile. He looks a little bit more well-groomed, but I'm not getting the best vibes from him. Who's this? An elf? Throw him in the elf pile. God, you can barely even see some of these people. Okay, you can go in the human pile. The Rivington Rats leader. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty okay spot for that person. Well, it's pretty run-of-the-mill people. If you have any problems with me throwing these guys in the human pile, let me know.
Stack that pole up, baby.
Okay. Dwarf pile. Where did our dwarf pile go? Who even is this? I don't like this person.
Very hard to tell.
Yeah. I don't know. They're giving me horrible vibes, though. So they can go in the
Still
F
better than
tier.
Nettie.
Still better than Nettie, yeah. Is this Leroikin's projection?
Isn't that the monk from the amulet?
Oh, you're right. It is. You're right. The laughing monk. I mean, you don't need to worry about smell with him. That's for sure. But you also lack the...
Fame.
Yeah, you also lack the physical aspect, so you're just getting the visual thing, which I think ruins a lot of the experience.
Not the full experience.
Yeah, exactly. I'm okay putting him in D tier.
It's pretty inoffensive, yeah.
Yeah, inoffensive, but lacking in inspiration. Okay. Get him into the pile. Who is this? I genuinely can't tell if this is a kid or not. I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave them in there for now. That's the wood elf prostitute? Okay. We'll throw them up in the elf tier then. Some of these photos are just a little too dark to be able to make them out cleanly. There's the elf pile. The flaming fist who's boning the rapture lady. She's pretty alright. I'd put her in B tier. C tier, you think? Maybe like low B. I don't know. My thought process is like she seems, with this haircut at least, like she would have to be well groomed, you know? You don't get a haircut that sharp without being somewhat well groomed. So I think a little bit better than normal. Throw her in the old halfling pile. Orpheus.
Damn, he's never been paved for a long time.
I think, but he's like in stasis, right? And there's something to be said with for his like commanding aura.
Do you think bacteria still reaches him in stasis?
I mean, he's kind of just like floating there. I can't imagine a lot would.
So he's perfectly preserved then.
Yeah, that's my thought process. Just throw him with the gith pile. I think top of the gift.
Top of the gift for the preservatives.
Yeah. I can't get over that goddamn beard. Well, we're not rating his beard, so we can go easy on him for that. What am I looking at here? What is this?
So what the hell is that?
I like genuinely cannot process what I'm staring at here.
Looks like some capture image or something.
Yeah.
Better than Nettie though.
Yeah, for sure. Better than Nettie. You know what? Malice, you've been down there too long. You can get an upgrade too. Okay. This is the guy in the sewers, right? The grease man. Who must just be like truly awful. It's Bane, but an image. Oh, okay. Hold up. This is Bane. We should probably put Bane next to Ball. Wherever Ball is. There. Okay. This guy's got to be like F tier, right? Truly stinky.
Stinky but lubed.
Stinky but lubed. You're right. Maybe D tier? Above Ketherick?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Sewer smell is better than necrotic smell.
Yeah. Can throw you in the human pile. This is Roa Moonglow. I'm willing to put Roa higher than the average tiefling or halfling.
What makes you say that?
I just feel like with her resources, with her money, like she's aspiring to be rich. She strikes me as one of those people that like buys a lot of stuff that's outside of her price range, trying to come off as a higher class of person than she actually is. So I feel like she would buy like perfume and stuff, you know?
But she's also a traveling merchant, right? For this interim.
She is. True.
Her fake condition lowered from that.
Yeah. We'll put her D tier somewhere. Okay. What is this? This is not a man. What is this?
Just like some blob.
Just a blob, yeah. We'll put him above the genie. It's the detective. The detective? I can't say I'm familiar. Alrighty. Human pile. The detective from the hand murders? Devella. Oh. Dealing with murder scenes all day. Yeah, probably around here. Old halfling pile. Where is it? There it is. Delor's probably awful too, right? He probably like takes pride in not washing the blood of his victims off. Probably like low D tier, maybe even F tier.
True, I guess.
I'll put him F tier. Styling Horst. I mean, he literally has styling in his name. You know Styling Horst has styling feet. He's gotta. I'm willing to put Styling Horst like high B tier.
Isn't there like a sniff dialogue for him as well?
Is there? Does he
or whatever?
What does it say he smells like?
No, it's just his oils and perfumes or whatever.
Oh, I see. Okay. We can put you in the half-orc pile with the rest of the half-orcs once I find them. Well, there's one. Are these... Okay, this is a child. This looks like a child. Is this a child? This one too?
You know what? They're so generic. Put them there.
Yeah, whatever. Put him there anyways. Who's this hunk of a man, though? Look at that guy. Marina's brothers
Just the
have...
generic human palm.
Yeah. I'll put Marina's brothers in D tier. They're in a stinky swamp. They probably smell stinky themselves. Yesified Gale looking guy. I'm gonna put him a little higher than the average human pile. Just because he's like... I mean, look at him. Okay, you can go in the average human pile, though. Look at this goofball's hat. There's no way you buy a hat like this and you're also popular enough and care enough to take care of your feet. Nah. Low C. Gnomes. I don't think we have a gnome pile, but I'm okay sorting them into the halfling pile too. Maybe a little higher because they probably don't have quite so hairy feet.
I was going to make the same comment. Higher because
Yeah.
no hairy feet.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, that's not Gale? I don't think that's Gale. I don't like the look of this guy. Hey, Astrid, how's it going? Gnomes go in a pile in the lava. Not a bunch of standouts
Yeah,
here.
that's a fancy hat.
This is a fancy hat, which is what I was about to say. I think this guy might be a little higher up than the other half-orcs. He just looks like he'd take care of himself. Yeah, exactly. We can put him next to Yesified Gale. And this is Sparky, I think?
Imposter Scratch.
Imposter Scratch, yeah. Not quite as good as Scratch. We can put him next to, I think, under the squirrel. Lady Scratch, probably better taken care of. Probably has cleaner paws and stuff. Imposter Scratch is the better Scratch. Why do you hate Scratch so much? Okay. This guy looks rough. He gets D tier for looking rough. Get them in the FBI folder.
Yo, is that Skittles?
The rat? I'm amazed you even
Skittles, yeah.
know any of their names. Okay, where does Skittles go?
Dude, he bust you out of prison.
Really?
Yeah, he's cunning. He's crafty with those feet.
Okay. Do you think that's worthy of S tier?
I mean, he even tells you so. He takes care of himself.
He's entrepreneurial, just like Tally, which is how she got up there. I'm okay putting
He's a
him in
hardworking
here.
rat.
Yeah, hell yeah. He sells a really good shotgun, I heard. Wow. I'm gonna have to buy that from him. Okay. We're actually really getting there. Look at how many we've ranked. This is crazy.
Dude, I saw the list and I'm thinking, I'm in for a marathon.
No. We're only 3 hours in and we're already most of the way done. And we're only
Holy shit,
zooming
3
by
hours
faster.
already?
Yeah. Thank you for spending my birthday with me.
No, it's a pleasure. I'm actually honored.
Yeah, it's my honor. We get to rank feet together all day. Okay, this looks like a child to me. Ugh. I should be S tier. You're right. I should be S tier. Where did I just drop that person? I accidentally let go.
It's so lost. I can't even see them.
Yeah, where did they go?
There's so many of them.
All right. Guess there's
It's
someone
okay.
in D
The
tier
editor will
now.
have a field day.
Yeah. There's somewhere in there now. Lost in the pile of gnomes and halflings as a child. Look at this Githyanki. I'm going to put you in the B tier Githyankies. This guy looks very well taken care of. Like, that's a very clean hairline, very clean hairstyle. I just joined the stream. Have we ranked Boo yet? Yes, we have. Boo is somewhere around here. There, in S tier. Up there with a few other extraordinary animals. Can't even tell who half these people are because the little images are so dark. Yeah, I'm sorry, fellas. Okay, a badger. How do we feel about the badger? Badgers can do a lot with their feet. They can dig, and they can burrow. They're pretty cute.
They have sharp claws.
They do have sharp claws. I'm willing to put them in A tier. I don't think I'm willing to put them
A tier, lower than the cats.
Yeah.
They're not as cute, and the lacquer beans.
Yeah. I'll put them right there. Shadowheart's parents. Do they go into the Shadow Feet tier?
I think they go in the half elf, but higher because they're genetically related to Shadowhunt.
Yeah, yeah.
They have the most pristine, the most perfect fin.
No, that makes sense. They're not much individually, but together they created something incredible.
I think A, one higher.
A? Okay. Right.
The beginning of the Shadowcute bloodline.
We need to have them together, though. Oh, this is awkward. Not that. There you go. Now they're together. Okay. Nier and A tier is so real. Nier's an F tier, I'm sorry to say. Way down here. They've been suffering tied up for decades. Yeah, but you gotta think about what they led to, you know? It's not about the legacy that they themselves had. It's about the legacy that they, like, created together. Can throw you into the Dragonborn pile. Who the hell is this? Well, I'm gonna throw them into the gnome pile, but like at the bottom of the gnome pile. Okay, do you recognize this rat?
That looks like a... Is that the rat that talks to you in the Sharon Gauntlet?
It might be,
I think it's
yeah.
just a generic rat.
Okay. Where should we put our generic rat?
I think the bottom of A.
Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna chug some water real quick. Alrighty. Who's up next here? This is a halfling, I think? God, she's hard to see. Throw them into the halfling pile. Is it just me, or does this guy kind of look like Nick Cage? This guy right here.
The image is so dark. I'm like, what?
It's really hard to see. This is the pirate ship lady from the Blushing Mermaid that Ethel impersonates. She is imprisoned by Ethel, and she has been for quite some time. I'm gonna say D tier. There's no way her feet are well taken care of or smelling good after that long imprisoned. This guy can go on the human pile. I was debating maybe a little higher up, like Yesified Gale over here, but nah. This lady looks familiar for some reason.
I don't recognize her.
She can go in the dwarf pile. How do we feel about the deep growth?
Higher than the strange orcs one.
Yeah, I feel the same. They're like improved oxes. I can see them being right about there. Like, they've got pretty cool feet. They're powerful. They can like bust down walls and rubble and shit with the just like the force of their rams, which means they must have like really good kickoffs. They're not very cute, but they're very utilitarian. I can appreciate some good feet utility. Alrighty, going into the
Sweaty
gnome
gnomes
pile.
now.
Yeah, a bunch of sweaty gnomes. Do you think that the slave gnomes should be lower down than the regular gnomes? Because they're like, you know, they ought to be,
Or
right?
wear and tear on their feet.
Yeah, exactly. Wear and tear on their feet. Probably pretty stinky. Yeah, I'm convinced that Dwergar are just like never gonna bathe. There's no way they do. I'm okay putting old Dwergar in F tier. They got short, stubby feet. They probably smell awful. They're next to lava all day. No way they smell good. We got this
Who's
guy.
that one?
I don't know. It looks like they're wearing the covert cowl. I deadass have
As long as they're better than knitting.
Yeah, obviously. If anybody knows who this is, feel free to let us know. Drow feet? Well, we know drow feet go pretty high up. The spectator drows.
He's also been petrifying.
Oh. True. Do you think petrification would make the
Like
feet
peel
smell
off like a layer of the skin, like
yeah,
dead
you
skin
think-
coming off or whatever.
do you think that would like exfoliate them? You think that would be like
Like a
better for
nice
their
peel?
skin? Yeah. I can see
I'm
that
feeling
being
bottom with the drow pang.
bottom of the drow pack. Okay. Which means we'll move this person up here too. I can't explain it, but I feel like petrification would make it worse. Unfortunately for you, we don't take I can't explain it as an excuse. This is a scientific and thought out tier list. Everything we do must have a reason.
Is that
Alrighty.
Gribbo?
Is that who?
A Gribbo?
It is, yeah. We love Gribbo. Gribbo A tier? I don't know. I feel like Gribbo is probably just the same as all the other goblins. I'll tell you what. I'll put her under Saza. How about that?
I think that's fine and balanced.
Yeah. How do we feel about Sovereign? I'm losing it. Sovereign Spa. I feel
I
like
feel like he's less mushroomy than Glunt. It's not as culinary.
I mean, his feet are kind of nice to look at. Like, he's definitely got the visual appeal. He's got that bioluminescence. That's pretty nice to look at. But there's no way he's taste as good as Glut would if you gotta cook him up. I think for the visual appeal alone, though, I would rate him higher than Glut.
I'm more of a practical person with eating food and stuff.
Okay. I can see where you're coming from. Who is this guy? This dude's pale as hell.
Dude, this makes me want to play BG Free because I don't even recognize like a quarter of these
Have I
people.
ever played this game before? Good lord. Need to track down everybody. I'll put him in the human pile, but like a little higher up. You should be in the elf pile, my friend. Yeah, right about there. This is a child? What is this? What am I looking at here, fellas? Is this one
that a
of the...
helmet?
Yeah, I think this is one of the guards outside of the murder tribunal.
Oh, Death Knight.
Yeah. Did we rank washing my pits guy? Yes, we did. He's in B tier, I believe. The Death Knights, I think, are just empty suits of armor, right? Like they just fall apart when Sarevok dies. I don't know. Either way, they can't be
next
good.
To the,
Next to the Oathbreaker Knight? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, washing my pits guy is right here. Yeah, high B tier.
It's so easy to lose him. It's like crazy.
Yeah, good lord. I think we're actually making like a pretty accurate tier list though. Like I'm relatively proud of this. One of the spiders in Grimforge. I think spider feet are pretty cool, honestly. They got those cool little like hairs all over them that lets them climb. It's the same reason like Karnas is higher up. I mean, they don't have the power that Karnas does, but they have the dexterity. They can like spin over webs, make cocoons and stuff. Where did we put Karnas? B tier. I'm okay putting them next to Karnas as well.
I think maybe just above Steelclaw, but still in B10.
Okay. Why did we put Steelclaw solo again? Oh yeah, because they were playing with the space gummy. Probably got stinky little feet. Sorry, Dwergar canonically got some stanky feet, fellas. That's just how it is. Deep gnome. Where's the gnome pile? Alright, but we had the deep gnomes a little bit lower. Down here. Dwergar canonically default to F. Yeah, you can't convince me that the Dwergar have ever washed their feet. Speaking of, here's a couple more. Yeah, she can go there too. Right above the rest of the
I
slaves.
didn't realize there were that many people in the Grimport.
Yeah, there's a lot. Place is jam-packed. This is Sergeant Thrin, if I remember correctly, who is missing her boots. So maybe she's actually... I'm willing to put her like a little bit higher up, because if, I feel like at least then she would have like a little while for the stank to disperse. Like, sure, she's gonna be like walking around barefoot and like getting her feet like a little bit more dirty. But I don't think that matters when they haven't ever like bathed in their lives.
Your points are airing yet her dog's out.
Yeah, exactly. Above the Emperor? Okay, I can do that for you too.
Oh, that's a goblin at the start of factory.
Yeah, it is. Which I feel like should be lower than the other goblins because they're in the Shadow Curse lands. It's got to be like a little bit stinkier, you know?
Who's that one?
This is, I think, the Harper that you ambush the cultist convoy with. He like meets you at the edge of the Last Light Bridge and he's just like, wait, the cultist convoy has a way to resist the Shadow Curse if you come with us. Assuming you haven't fought the cultist convoy at that point.
I honestly can't remember.
That's okay. I think I'd put him lower than the rest of the elves. Like, he's still an elf, so he's still got pretty nice feet, but Shadow Curse lands, you know, that's rough for him. I'll put him low B tier. Did we rank Raphael and Harlep? Yes, we did. They're both S tier. With Harlep being a little bit better. Okay, the zealots outside. Honestly, I feel like specifically the ones that are like keeping guard are actually probably going to be pretty rough. I think D tier just because they're like standing in one spot all day. I doubt Ketherick really lets them take breaks often.
Standing, you know.
Yeah.
In the Shadow Curse area.
Yeah.
Is that the ghoul at the top?
This is definitely...
Is it a ghoul? Is that what you call it?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what ghoul it is.
The top of Moonrise, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Probably just F tier. I can't imagine anywhere else. They can cast Stink Cloud. Yeah, F tier for sure. Above the people with no legs. But, yeah. Got us some Gobbos. Going into the Gobbo pile. Is this a goblin child? I think it is. Are these Deep Gnome cultists?
Isn't that the Tortran?
Yes, I think you're right. I feel like there's no way the torturers are going to have well taken care of feet. Maybe actually
Maybe
they
that's
probably
part of their torture.
Yeah, they just get them with the stank. Yeah, probably like low D tier. A goblin child with gray hair. I don't know how goblin children, what they look like. I don't know, man. This is the goblin that Ketherick smashes with his hands? Okay. Probably pretty stinky. Shadow Curse Goblin. This is one of the Harpers that stops you as you make your way into the Last Light Inn. I'll put you C tier. It is an elf, so should be B tier, but you're keeping watch at outside the Last Light Inn. Probably a little stinky from standing all day. How do we feel about Marcus?
He's undead, right?
Is he? I thought he was just a guy.
I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look it up.
Well, he does fly around a lot, so There's less strain on his feet. He's a monstrosity, apparently.
Classified as an aberration.
Or an aberration, okay. I can see him being a little higher up. I mean, he's down to betray people for status. He's probably the type of guy who wants to be seen as impressive. Probably has a decent routine for taking care of himself. He is in the Shadowcurse land, so I think that would lower him. But he's got wings, he can fly. I think B tier is acceptable for Marcus, if it's acceptable for you.
Yeah, I can't see him any higher.
Yeah. Put him like right there. Oh, we have so little left.
Damn, we're powering through now.
Yeah, it fits in one screen now. Okay, this is the lady who hangs out with the gnolls. Who I thought we ranked already, but I guess we didn't. She's hanging out with gnolls. She's got to smell awful. Just straight up terrible. I'm honestly thinking like worse than the sewer guy. Maybe not in terms of smell, but like she doesn't have the built-in grease, you know? The built-in slipperiness.
True, less points for less practicality.
Yeah. Okay, what about the gnolls themselves? They've got kind of cool looking
they got pretty
feet.
powerful strides. They're fast.
Yeah, they do.
Got good move speed.
But you know they just smell like plain awful. C tier, maybe? Points for power, minus points for stank.
Yeah, I think mid C10.
Okay. This is the ogre inside of the dormitory area, I think, in Moonrise? Or is this Zarel's bodyguard?
She looks kind of stinky.
She does,
I think less points than Lump because less intelligence score, so less buffing.
Right, and Lump is over in... He's got pretty powerful legs. Where did we put him?
I think we ranked Lump pretty high.
I thought so too. Oh, there he is. B tier. I'm willing to put this one in C tier.
I think so.
Who the hell is this? Generic Moonrise elf, I guess. Okay, you can go in the elf tier. Low elf tier because you're a little stanky, probably. I can't imagine anybody in the Shadowcurse land smells good. Definitely not the guards. Okay, this is a big one. Wulbren Bongle. How do we feel about Wulbren Bongle?
I think you'll have the stinkiest little thing.
Yeah, I think this dude's F tier. Stinky, gross.
Is he better than Nettie?
Oh shit. I think Nettie might be better than him. At least Nettie can change into something.
That's pretty controversial.
I mean, at least Nettie can change into something else, even like temporarily. Wulbren, unfortunately, is stuck being Wulbren.
Damn, it's so controversial. I'm so conflicted on this. I can lean hope away. Holy shit.
I think I am going to say that he is worse than Nettie. He is cursed by being Wulbren Bongle and only Wulbren Bongle.
That is an impactful statement.
Yeah. Nettie at least can be like a badger or something.
Things worse than Nettie.
Yeah. Know your place, Wilburn Bongle.
At least just the generic Moonrise prisoners or something.
Yeah. We can put the Moonrise prisoners around the same spot as the slaves from Grimforge. This is the warden, right?
I think at the top of the guns.
Yeah, I was thinking the
She
same
has more
thing.
cushy jump.
Yeah.
She actually has a desk and chair to rest her feet on.
Yeah, for sure. This is the necromancer lady in Moonrise, who's probably around here. Better than Ketherick, but not by much, I'd imagine. The patrons at the tavern in Wraithwin, I don't know how to say it. Probably just around where Connor is, I'd imagine. Connor's closer to water, though, so he can stay a little higher. Yeah. How do you feel about the nurses in the House of Healing?
I mean, they're more in a clinical environment, so they have to take care of their feet, right?
True. And I think this is the one you actually talk to at the front desk, so at least you're not like in the surgery hall. Probably a little higher up. I'd put him at Jerry's level. They at least look better than Jerry.
They're pretty well presenting.
Yeah.
Are they undead?
They are. Actually, I think actually better than most of the Dwergar too. Because they at least like look nice.
Yeah, true. I'd rather be around the nurse than that Dwagon.
Yeah. The distressed patient that Malice plucks the eyes out of. Well,
it's such a good view of his feet. Holy shit!
I mean,
pretty immaculate.
They're well taken care of, but he's definitely been in better spots, and honestly, I'd be surprised if they didn't smell better than the goblin feet.
I'm just like thinking about the cutscene that plays, and you just get a fucking good zoom in of these dogs.
I'm honestly willing to put him like up here near Benji.
I'd say that's fair.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a loser.
Yeah, it's the fucking gith that replaces Lae'zel at the start of the game. Alright. You can go in the gith pile. Why does this guy look the way he does? Why is he like so much more defined than the other characters?
Maybe it's the lighting.
Yeah.
Bro's an Instagrammer.
The skeletons that are defending Balthazar. Yeah, they don't really have any meat on them. It also means they don't smell.
But they smell worse. I like your thinking.
You think like maybe here? Seems good to me. Then we have flesh. Those are some powerhouse legs right there, with attached powerhouse feet. He's got big old stompers, but they must smell atrocious. Like really, really awful. I think D tier.
So I'm down a few tiers then.
Yeah, like I don't know. The corpse stench must be like really, really hard to get over, but at least when you like see him coming, you're like, damn, I can appreciate the strength behind that man. I'm okay with D tier.
I don't find it, but I lost it already. It's fine in detail.
Okay. Gotta head out now. Very happy birthday and congrats on having great foot opinions. Well, I couldn't be having these amazing takes without my partner Evelyn here. But thank you. This is the Maragon? No way the Maragons have good feet, right? They got unique
Are
feet.
Marigons, are they living things?
Yes, they're living fiends. They're devils.
What would
They
they,
are
smell
power.
like, you think?
Probably just sulfur, I think. Sulfur and blood. I think D tier. They're pretty powerful. They got some
Yeah, I
large
think lower than
stompers.
tieflings and
Yeah. Yeah. The lady in the Mind Flayer colony probably smells awful, frankly. Probably like somewhat decently taken care of.
you got the blood and dead stench.
Yeah. I'll go right here around with the necromancer and the knoll lady. This is just a decapitated head, so better than Nettie.
Yeah, who's that? She looks mummy.
She does. I was gonna say, like, this lady looks like she's got some nice feet. You know she takes care of them. I think... Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Yeah, no, she's got to be, like... I don't know who this lady is, but she looks like high-class society. She looks like she takes care of her feet. And she's just kind of got that look like she knows what she's doing with it. I'm okay with A tier.
Too, but I'm so curious.
Duke Stelmane. Oh.
Damn, we're really prestiging here.
Yeah, I mean, Duke Stelmane. I think A tier. I'm okay with A tier for Duke Stelmane.
I
Okay.
like how much you have to scroll to get to the
Yeah.
next image.
It's so many people. Good lord. No, that's Oscar's wife, right? I mean, either way, like, high-class lady. I'm okay with A tier. How do we feel about the raptor?
Joe, Dana calls go hum.
I agree.
I could rip you apart.
Yeah, those are some murderous feet. I'm okay with, like, above the eagle. Same premise, they could rip you apart. Super powerful. But, like, just a little cooler because it's a dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I wish dinosaurs were real.
Me too. Bugbear, you can go with the other bugbears. Wherever they are. I think they're in C tier.
Yeah, just under cargo then.
Okay, give me a moment.
Middle of A10.
Middle of B tier? Yes. Okay. There you go. Good lord, it's getting hard to search. Halfling lady, you can go with the other halfling ladies, which are right here. Elven lad. Can go with the other elven lads. Dwarf lad. Over there. Elven lad. Hey, El Guardia. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Okay.
There's not many named NPCs though.
No, we've managed to get through most of them. Just a lot of no-name jabronis now. We're sorting through it awfully fierce. I can't remember this dude again, but if you're beat up, you're having a bad time, your feet are probably beat up too. I think that's just like, that just knocks you down a D tier. I'll put him next to the other beat up guy. Are these the, is this one of the ladies down at the beach in Act 3? Stone Lord Thug? Right. Right, yeah, these are the Stone Lord Thugs. Oh yeah, we have Kairos coming up next. I love Kairos. Okay, Stone Lord Thugs. There's no way the thugs take care of their feet at all. Probably in the same way that like the fake paladins don't. I was gonna say earlier, but Truant, if you're looking for new clothes, I just got some really cool shit at the J Crew School. I have no idea what that is, but I'll check it out. Thanks for the notice. Okay, Kairos. Kairos is the only one of the thugs I could see actually taking care of his feet. I'll plop him down. Not quite as high as the other tieflings, I think. But around Zevlor's level. And this lady can go with the other tieflings. Okay, this guard is the guard when you are walking onto the Worms Rock Bridge. And she's like, if you make a donation to the Flaming Fist, then I'll let you through. Yeah, just a regular lady. Same with this lady. Nothing impressive about the Flaming Fist. I think they probably take care of themselves decently. Steel Watchers.
That'd be like Ben and Tyrion.
Be like what tier?
Bernard here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But the more it's more of a complex machinery figure.
Yeah, where do we put
Biotechnology.
Bernard? I think it's a little bit more impressive. I'll put him like high D tier. Cold and unfeeling, but more powerful, more shaped too. I can see that. Okay. Got a couple of elves. We can throw them into the elf pile. Wait a second. Are these elves? Are these gnomes? I think this might be a gnome. I'm gonna send them into the gnome pile just in case. Can't have any escapees. This looks like a halfling to me. We know how we feel about halfling feet in this household. Send them over here. You can go over here. Is this a drow or just a very pink elf? I'm gonna assume this is a drow. The
vampire one.
The vampire drow? Oh shit. Is that better or worse than a regular drow?
It'd be more stinky than a drow run.
True. But they also have like the added like aura from being a vampire. I'll put them a little bit below Araj. This guy, vampire, and not a very impressive looking vampire. I think the unimpressive vampires should go like C tier, honestly. Like, yeah, they're probably like a little colder than you'd like them to be, but they do have the vampire aura about them, which makes them more impressive. Regular old guy. Okay, this halfling is kind of a hunk, so I'll put him like a little bit higher than some of the others.
Who is he?
I have no idea. But like, you don't have a beard like that. Like, that is a well-groomed beard right there. You don't have a beard like that and not also take care of the rest of your body. I love that this is no longer about feet. No, this is definitely still about feet. All I'm saying is if your facial hair looks like that, you gotta be at least well-groomed in other areas too. I believe this is the mind flayer that you see under the windmill.
Wait, really?
I think so.
I guess it's freshly birthed or something.
Yeah. Probably like extra moist feet because it's like fresh out.
More tender than the Emperor, right?
Yeah, I think a little higher than the Emperor, but still like not really what you want to be dealing with.
Wait, who is this man?
Let's take a closer look. I'm not really sure. A half-orc of some sort. Refugee camp half-orc pretending to be wounded for attention. Oh, this guy's got D-tier feet for sure. At best. I'll put him above the distressed patient. This is the guy that sells you that one bow, the Hellrider bow in Act 3. Merchant,
Oh,
regular
I recognize
guy.
him.
Yeah, probably
Don't
just like
even
throw him.
remember his name.
Berg Drogher, I want to say.
That does ring a bell. You
But I
have
might be
very good memory.
mistaken. We've got ourselves a pig. Pig feet, those are edible, right? People eat those. That's
Very
pretty
good in
good.
stews and camp supplies.
Yeah. But
Very filling.
the stench, not great. They don't really look that cute. How about like low B tier for taste alone? Because like taste is pretty good.
I think that's fair, considering you have glut at the top then.
Yeah. Okay. Got ourselves a dwarf. Throw them in the dwarf pile. Uh-oh. My headphones just disconnected for some reason. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, what is this?
Is that a pigeon?
I think it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pigeons have pretty cute feet. A little dirty, but they can hop around with them. They can grab stuff. I'm gonna put this pigeon in A tier. Maybe bottom of A tier.
Do you reckon above or below the rat?
I think below the rat. I think rat's
Plain of
rat's
faith are
feet.
less useful.
Yeah. Exactly. Why are there still so many feet left? This is like incredibly few actually. Compared to what we've been through. Just your run-of-the-mill lady. Throw her in the pile. Run-of-the-mill gnome. Just a flaming fist guard. Yeah, Flaming Fists will probably take decent care of their feet. This is a child. This is Thrumbo, or like one of the Mysticarian's little stinky guys. No, these guys are pretty nasty. I think maybe like a little bit better than some of the other undead, but probably about right here, were I to wager. My thought process being like they might smell a little bit better than some of the other zombies since they're Mysticarian's assistants, and Mysticarian like regularly interacts with living people. Who is this lady? She looks familiar.
You're spanking them like one. Oh, she's got scales on them.
She does? Oh, she does. I thought they had a smelly status. They do have a smelly status, but like I can't imagine them smelling worse than like some of these other people. They could wash it off. They're sentient enough to wash it off, which I think puts them a little higher. We'll put this lady in C tier. I recognize this lady too. She's one of the Flaming Fists. Can't remember which exactly one. One of the Wave Mother Temple peons? Ah. I think we'll put her at the top of the gnomes. She looks like she takes good care of her dogs. Just some tiefling refugees. Throw them with the tieflings. Wherever they are. Right here. We need to scroll so far up now just to like get to the top of this list and then back down. She's the one that shows up at the ambush in the park. You're right, you're right. I remember her now. Okay. This lady looks familiar too. This is the printing press? In the news in the newspaper place? Which I guess is fueled by a pixie. But I don't think you ever get to see the pixie. Yeah. Yeah,
still better than knitting.
Better than Nettie, yeah. At least the printing press could like print a picture of feet.
Actually true.
Okay, and then we got another rat. Do you recognize this one?
No, I think that's just a generic rat.
Okay. We'll put them up here then. Just the exact same photo. Tiefling vampire. Is
Have
this
you
a
seen
tiefling
the
vampire?
EA run?
No. The what run?
The early access run.
I don't think I have. What is it? What is the early access rat?
Let me send you a picture. It looks ranted.
Oh
So I'm trying to
boy.
work Discord in.
Yeah, no worries. Let me know once you've sent it. I'll pull it up on stream so the other folks can see it.
I'll see if I can get an in-game screenshot of it.
Okay. I can't wait. I'll just keep cleaning up the fodder here in the meantime. I don't think Cazador would let his guards wash their feet, actually. I think these guys would be pretty nasty. Right down here.
Okay, I sent it over.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh god. This thing is disgusting. Look at
Still better than EA Gale though.
Look at this. Good lord. That is quite the haunting image. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Okay, one more reconstituted marksman, which goes here. Oh wait, no, this is the guy in Cazador's employ. Oh well, about the same spot anyways. Werewolf feet? How do we feel about werewolf feet? Those bad boys are pretty powerful. A little animalistic.
Would you rate them higher or lower than a gnoll?
I think I'd rate them higher. I feel like werewolves would probably smell better than a gnoll.
They have superior hunting feet, right?
They do, yeah.
Like canonically, they're stronger.
Yeah. I think I would rate a werewolf at like B tier. You know? Stronger, more useful. This is another decapitated head. So,
Isn't
better
that
than
the
Nettie.
skull you talk to in the prison?
I think it
The
is,
one that
yeah.
gives you like 3 riddles.
Yeah. This is... Oh my god. The armorer in the lower city, can't remember his name. The guy right next to Fitz the Firecracker.
The armor of agility man.
Yeah. These are Gortash's parents, who probably have some pretty
I've
nasty
never
feet.
seen them.
Wait, really?
I actually don't know where the shop is.
It's somewhere in the lower city. But these two have got to have like nasty feet. They're both kind of insane because Gortash like fucked with their minds. And if they were responsible for Gortash's grooming habits, then there's no way that even when they were sane, they were particularly good at grooming stuff. So I'm gonna say pretty low. Then we have Kled, who is like, I think they have like the exact same model as Dror Ragsland, so... But I feel like they might be like a little bit better than Dror Ragsland since they're in like actual civilization. They're not a goblin camp. Their feet might be a little better off. Where did we put Dror Ragsland?
It's like finding a needle in the haystack at this point.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the tier list. I could have sworn he was like B or C tier.
We said he had big stompers.
We
so it'd be
did.
like, yeah.
There he is. Goodness gracious. Okay. Got some more run-of-the-mill folks. Can slam them down into C tier, no worries. This guy is a little bit older. We'll move him a little lower down. Put him over here.
Is that a charm?
I think so. Gortash's parents are cobblers, though. Their profession is directly linked to feet. Their profession is shoes, which A, cover the feet, so ew, and B means Gortash should have better taste in shoes. Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of sad thinking about it.
It's so funny. Holy shit, look at this mustache. This guy's going in B tier alone for that. Once again, you have a mustache that well groomed, you've got to be able to take care of your feet well too. Hyenas. Maybe like...
Less
I
than
don't know.
gnolls.
Yeah, less than gnolls. And the gnolls, I think, were already pretty low. They were C tier here. Yeah, I'll do D tier for the hyena. Put you in the Dragonborn pile. There's another child. This is the dude that, you know, the murder man. The guy's that's just like, I like the way you kill. What do you think about this guy?
Old mate.
Old mate, yeah, that's him.
I can't even say his name. It starts with O.
Yeah.
Isn't he the same sort of entity as the tribunal spirits, whatever?
I think he is something
He's not
like that.
He's not like a person.
Yeah. Which means he can like apparate a little bit, which is fun. He might even be able to change the way that his feet look, which is pretty cool. And if he's made out of blood, that's very, very liquidy.
I'm trying to decide whether his feet are stinky or not.
He's a shapeshifter. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd be willing to put him in B tier, even if he is a little stinky. Like, he can't be too stinky since he seems to be, like, out and about in civilization, like, decently often. I'll put him in B tier. Just a dude. Who is this? She looks like a Targaryen. Any Targaryen has to take good care of their feet. I'm gonna put her in B tier, I think. Alrighty, got ourselves a dwarf. Put him in the dwarf pile. Another human lad. Put him in the human pile. My goodness, we're cleaning up now.
Is there any named NPCs left? I feel like they're just generic people now.
Pretty much, yeah. We have Squire, the Tribunal Echoes, and another rat. And that's pretty much it as far as important people go. Oh, wait, is that Roa Moonglow? I thought we ranked Roa Moonglow already. We do have the hirelings left too, yeah. Alright, let's clean this shit up then. I wonder if I can, like, select multiple ones of these. No? Dang it. Okay, where do you think that the murder tribunal folks should go?
Are they physical entities or not?
I don't think they are. I think they're like ghosts made out of blood. Run? I think they have some physical presence, but I don't know if they have much.
So you can't touch the faint?
Yeah, you might just like melt into them.
I mean, that's kind of cool, but they're lacking the physical presence of fate then.
And if they are made out of blood, they probably smell pretty bad. I think D tier for them. If that's alright with you. Same as like the distressed patient.
I think D's fitting.
Yeah. Although I think maybe C tier for the Echo of Abazigal, just because he looks fucking sick as hell.
I'm surprised you can say the name so well.
I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. I just like pick a sound and go with it. But like, cool Dragonborn blood feet, pretty rad. We take that. I'm not even really sure who these people are. Just like a ball murderer. D tier. for the murder stank.
Boys of them.
Yeah, where do you think this guy should go?
Well, just going off fate alone, he's no different from the other bugbears, really.
Where did we put the other bugbears? I thought it was pretty high up. Somewhere around here, no doubt. There, right there. Phenomenal. Okay. Back to the human pile. What is this next one here? What is this? What the hell is that?
Feel like a clock or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Better than Nettie. Oh, it's a sludge elemental. Oh.
Hey, what? I can't even decipher that.
That's amazing you could make that out. Maybe a little bit higher then. Like, I feel like there's something to be said for the moistness of it. This is one of the ball invokers or whatever they are. There's something wrong with me, don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't imagine the ball folks are gonna have particularly nice feet. I mean, they're kind of just people, but they're gonna... I'll put them around the distress patient. Maybe above the distress patient. Then we've got Orin's mother, who I feel like similar to Shadowheart's parents, should be like somewhere high up due to the legacy she left behind.
Do you feel like B's too low? Or A's too high?
I don't know. I feel like she is like a corpse. So I feel like A would be a little too high. But I could see B, you know? If she was alive,
I think smell
A.
alone brings it down at the end.
Yeah. The hirelings, I kind of imagine them as like true neutral, you know? Like they don't really like smell like anything. They probably don't look like much. They're just like your run-of-the-mill guys.
Isn't the story of them, they got brought back from the food plane or whatever?
I think so. Something like that, yeah. Just move them into the pile. Sure do wish I didn't have to like scroll 1.5 miles each way. This is the route that my parents had to take to school. Good lord. I think most, if not all of them, were killed by the Absolute one way or another. Really? Brinna Brightsong must be above the rest. Who's Brinna Brightsong? Which one is that? Them in the Dragonborn feat section. I don't know if this guy's a halfling or a dwarf or what, but he's going somewhere in here. Brendan Brightsong is the halfling hireling. Alright, I'll put her a little bit higher for you. There you go. Who are these guys? Are these the cash guards?
I have no idea, but their armor is dripping.
Their armor is drippy as hell. If they're that decked out, then I think maybe B tier for them. Like, they look like they'd be able to take care of themselves pretty well. Okay. Third guy is Zentrum. Yeah, this guy can just go here in the human pile. This lady's definitely going pretty high up. I lost her. There she is. Is she a drow? I think she is. Put her right about there. Animated armor in Lorokin's tower. That can go with these guys, I guess. This is the halfling that Lorokin is shooting at using the animated armor. Probably just into the regular halfling pile, I'd wager. Maybe a little higher. He seems pretty rich. I doubt Lorokin would stand for somebody who doesn't groom themselves properly. Yeah, I'll put him pretty high up. These are just ghosts. I don't think they could apply very much in any like interesting way. F tier. They're like barely visible too.
But do you even encounter them?
They're in the trials before you fight Answer. I know you usually skip them, so I'm not surprised you don't remember, but they're in the trial where you have to like read about 3 people and decide which one's the worst one. Oh goodness, we're doing it. We're getting her done. This lady's on the older side, like decrepit looking old. I'll put her in D tier. Oh shit, is this Lorokin? Have we not ranked Lorokin himself yet?
Imposter Lorokin.
Oh, what the hell? Who is this? Yeah, I could have sworn we did Lorokin already. Yeah, he's right there. Who the hell is this guy? Little pirate guy. This dude looks like he hasn't washed his feet in ages. Some people are definitely here multiple times. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's okay. Everybody will know we're just extra thorough then. You guys are still here. Just about done. You came just in time. This is one of Mr. Carrion's folks, isn't it? Elvish lady. She can go up near the elves.
I like the expression of this one.
This lady right here?
Yeah.
She looks deeply upset about something. We can throw the rats with the other rats. Look at all those little guys hanging out together. Wait a second. Is this a gnome? I think it is. Trying to slip past? Ain't no way. Okay. The Archivist? I feel like the Archivist would be pretty high up for tieflings. Part of Raphael's staff, I feel like he'd have to take care of himself, you know? But he is still, like, in hell, so that would probably cause some stank. I think mid B tier is good. This is a child. This is the most average-looking man. This is a halfling, indeed. I think this lady's a halfling too. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm gonna throw her in there just to be sure.
Did you say?
Pardon?
Isn't that the kid you saved for the girl?
Is it?
The one with dreadlocks or whatever?
Oh god, where did I put it? That's a kid?
No, it's
Good
okay.
lord. That kid's got a lot of hair. This is a kid. Right? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Put the ghouls together. Okay, one of these guys is probably not a zombie, but who knows? This is the guy who's lynching Volo. He does have makeup on. He probably takes care of himself like a little average guy. This guy's definitely Crody. Get him with the other dwarves. A wave mother lady. Servant of the bitch queen. Where did we put the other wave mother lady? That's what I'm thinking.
Them pretty high.
Yeah. Right here. Yeah, I can put her up there. When on C tier is a child? Where? You're gonna have to point them out. Is it this one? Is this a child? Sometimes it's so hard to tell. Who's the best feet? Yeah, shadow feet for sure. The crying one next to the checkpoint guard. This one? Or this one? This one? Yeah, that looks like a child. Alrighty. Mustachioed man. I feel like all the mustachioed men need to be like a little bit higher up. They look like they take care of their feet.
This one's Jennifer, isn't it?
Yeah, she definitely is pretty high up there. I think she's A tier, honestly.
Very
Same
well
with-
looked after Faint.
Yeah, same with like Duke Stellamain, I think.
But wait, doesn't she have mental issues in that house on?
Yeah, but
Maybe
I mean,
they distract her from her fate cleaning.
they could. I'll tell you what, bottom of A tier. But I have a hard time imagining she's below A tier. Okay. What's the problem with children? What do you think, man? We're not gonna rank kids' feet. What the hell? This guy looks like he takes care of his feet a little bit better than other dwarves. I'll put him a little higher up.
Dude, that deep hole is packed.
Yeah, good lord. Okay, half orc. Put him next to the other half orcs. Is this a kid? Kind of looks like a kid. Did you get the washing my pits guy? We did. He's somewhere up in B tier. Right, he's pretty high up.
We need to know his name now.
Up there. This guy does not look well groomed. These are more guards. Station them there. Roa Moonglow again, I think. I think we put her a little bit higher up compared to other halflings. Yeah, this is where I originally put her. And put this guy next to the other dwarf chef. I'm not.
Wait, what is that?
This is a kobold? but I'm not sure which kobold it is. We ranked the kobolds pretty high, right?
No, we only ranked Cole high. Because Popper was the graveyard digger.
Right, right. We'll put this one next to Popper, wherever Popper is. Somewhere.
Where are your mouses?
Where my
Up
mouse
a little
is?
bit more.
Oh,
There's
that's
Cole to the right.
cool. Yeah. Which means Popper should be somewhere down here.
Maybe a tier lower.
Yeah, we'll put this guy a little bit lower anyways. Okay. Another red cap. This guy looks a little bit angry. Put him in F tier. And then last but not least, Squire. Oh boy. Where do you think Squire should fall?
He's got them bony dogs.
He does, yeah. Probably not
Well,
very
he's just a
cute.
skeleton, Ron.
Yeah, just a skeleton.
Can't say you smell bad, Ron.
No, I don't think he would smell that bad. I could see it being like B tier, you know? Somewhere.
Fast,
Low B
nimble,
tier.
dexterous.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Just
There's a lot.
mate.
Yeah, strong. Okay. Well, shit, that's it then. We did it. We
I'm
have
so
made
impressed.
Yeah, we made the
When you said
definitive
500 plus, I was expecting it to take the whole entire day.
Nah, we got it done nice and easy. I didn't think it would take more than a few hours. Honestly, this is longer than I thought it would take, but that's okay. We got it all done. This is the definitive Baldur's Gate 3 feat tier list, everybody. I will send a screenshot of it or something. I don't, a PDF maybe is what this would fit into. I don't know. I'll send it into my Discord server and I'll send it over to you too, of course, Evelyn, so that you can get a copy of this. So you can show everybody your
Scientifically
hard
proven.
work. Yeah. This is...
Based on evidence and
Mhm.
hard educational facts.
Yeah. We did it. It's peer reviewed at the very least. There's no denying that. And I feel like if anybody has the knowledge to get it done, it's definitely us. Yeah, it's truly incredible. If I had a photo of myself in
this is
here,
probably my proudest academic achievement in life.
oh, it's definitely mine. I mean, I didn't choose the name The Truant because I'm like known for my academic achievements, but this kind of by default is my best academic achievement. Thank you for being here with me. And
No
thank you
pleasure.
too.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much for inviting me on such a special day.
Yeah, no, it's my pleasure. My absolute delight to spend my birthday here with you and everybody in chat too. Thank you again too for the £10. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the scientific ranking. Oh, it's totally my pleasure. Yeah, I was pretty locked in, honestly, for the whole time. That was like a crazy way to spend 4 hours. I don't think I've been that locked in ages to anything.
Did soon by really quick.
Yeah.
When you said
That
it
was-
was 2 or 3 hours, I'm like, what?
That's more or less what I was expecting it to be, but 4 hours is pretty respectable too. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna frame this. I'm gonna put this on my fridge.
Yeah, if I
Anyway.
ever do cam streams, I'm going to print it and put it on the wall.
Oh, for sure. Anyways, is there any closing words you want to say, Evelyn?
Well, thank you so much for inviting me to the stream. It was a privilege to rank fate amongst you and the lovely tatters.
Yeah, totally. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming out, for hanging out. I know you're a busy lady, but I'm appreciate you spending the time with me. Thanks for everybody being here. I'm gonna go get turned with the rest of my evening, And for all of my viewers, I'm gonna have a poll up tomorrow alongside a new video for the next class that I'll be playing. In the meantime, go check out Evelyn's channel. She's a super cool content creator who I'm assuming most of you guys already know about and follow. But if you don't, you definitely should. And yeah, go join our respective Discord servers. Come hang out, talk to us in the meantime, and have a good rest of your day, gang. Ciao!